Ну что, всем привет. Мы тут вернулись в 2007 год ненавязчиво. И, кстати, только сейчас вспомнил, что надо обновить чатик Ютуба. Да. Погнали. Бывшие участники детской ТВ-программы Soda Poppers хулиганят по всему кварталу. Но это не просто знаменитые дети, пошедшие в разнос. За их хулиганством стоит темная сила. Сэму и Максу опять нужно всех спасти. Полагаясь лишь на свою смекалку и множество тяжелых бытовых предметов. Давайте попробуем. Верю в смекалку и тяжелые бытовые предметы. Мне нравится. Звучит православненько. Какие-то очень долгие подгрузки перед уровнями, потому что игра на SSD так-то стоит. Ну, ладно. Люблю эту музыку. Даже титры не хочется пропускать. Привет, аллигатора. Эпизод 1. Культурный шок.
Quit moving around so much, bobblehead.
When are we gonna get an...
Блин, серьезно? Стоп. Я ладно, извините.
Another case, Sam? Surely the local lawbreakers must miss our esoteric brand of personalized criminal justice.
Patience is a sharp razor to swallow, little buddy. Okay, don't scream this time.
I got it! I got it! Hello?
Leave Swiss cheese by the rat hole, or you'll never see your precious phone alive again. Jiminy Christmas Eve in a padlocked sweatbox. Some misguidedly ballsy felons napped our phone.
Eerie. I just went cheese shopping. How did they know?
Be sure it's Swiss cheese, right? And be quick about it.
Ordinarily, I hate yielding to extortion, but I have to admit I'm half charmed by the sheer spunk of that oily little perp. Where'd you put the cheese, Max?
Gosh, it was hours ago. You know I have the memory of a dried trout.
Sadly, yes, I do. Well, it's gotta be somewhere in this room.
Единственный у меня вопрос. Кому вообще пришло в голову, что на фоне серого должны быть серые субтитры, на фоне белого белые субтитры? Я понимаю, что концептуально мысль была в том, что понять, кто из персонажей говорит, но это и так понятно.
Nobody ever leaves us messages anymore. Remember our trip to the moon, Max?
Like cottage cheese through a strainer, Sam.
You continue to baffle me, little pal. One of these days we're gonna finish that game.
I'm still working on getting the rest of the darts from the police impound.
Last month's donuts.
Don't throw that out! I'm saving it for a science experiment.
You bet, little buddy. This might come in handy.
Don't do that again.
I think Hubert could use some water, Max.
I'm training him to fetch it himself.
Не знаю, мне Япония меньше нравится, потому что Руфус
2002 was a
ублюдина.
great year for calendars.
I'm glad we stocked up. We've been going through them at a rate of about one a year since then.
Жалко, что русские озвучки нет, конечно.
Life troubling your digestion? Reality blocking your passages? Expel your troubles with Emetics, the handbook for multicolored happiness, and separate your bliss.
Hey, that's that personal color spectrum book.
Self-help for the helplessly selfish.
Perfect. I'll take 2.
Блин, мне понравилось. А еще есть реклама или только это?
Expel your troubles with
Да, только
emetics.
это.
The handbook for multicolored happiness. And separate your bliss.
I think I've seen this.
Раватология — это хорошо.
I bought that VCR at the supermarket.
So you know it's a good one.
Still smells like asparagus, though. Someone once told me that the contents of a lava lamp make an excellent hand cream,
That was me.
which is why I haven't tried it. "2002 was a great year for calendars.
I'm glad we stocked up. We've been going through them at a rate of about one a year since then.
No dice. Hello, Mr. Spatula. How's the weather in there?" No comment. 20
игра
years worth
выглядит
of
неплохо.
electric bells take up a surprising amount of space. Good old Lou.
Who's Lou again?
The bowling ball, of course. Ah, yes, I remember that case. Particularly gruesome.
Так, я вроде уже почти все протыкал.
When I got this thing, I thought it would be useful.
Where else would we keep the pieces of paper that we're never going to look at again?
Yoo-hoo, tiny hoodlums.
Leave the cheese by the hole.
Oh, there it is.
Unfortunately, this is not Swiss cheese.
So what?
So, the rat was very specific about wanting Swiss cheese in particular.
Давайте проверим.
Yoo-hoo, tiny hoodlums.
Leave the cheese by the hole.
Ща. А, понятно, нельзя, это нельзя.
Take that, you law-breaking
А,
products.
блин,
Sam, no,
прикольно.
the cheese was innocent.
Innocent? I think not.
И теперь это типа швейцарский
Voila,
сыр
Swiss
после
cheese.
этого.
Or close enough to fool the casual observer, anyway.
Don't say voila.
Ладно, это было смешно. Я по наитию это сделал, нелогически размышляя. Вот так вот.
Greetings. The members of the Benevolent Brotherhood of Vermin would like to thank you for your offering.
The members of Sam and Max would like their phone back now.
If you don't mind.
I regret to inform you the situation has changed, and I am unable to comply with your request. A list of additional demands for the return of the phone is as follows.
Now, let's discuss this calmly.
Let's debone the smarmy little skis and see if the phone's in there.
I ain't talking, coppers. Jimmy Two-Teeth ain't no rat. Well, I ain't talking.
Look, I want to help you, but my partner is a little unhinged. I'm afraid I may be unable to keep him from harming you in some colorfully gruesome fashion.
Let me at him, Sam.
I can take care of myself.
Help me help you, Jimmy.
What the heck is that supposed to mean?
I have no idea, but it always sounds good on TV.
Диалоги, конечно, прописаны здесь неплохо.
We've met your demands, we got you the cheese. Any honorable rodent would hold up his end of the bargain and give back our phone.
Us rodents is not known for being particularly honorable.
We'll go half easy on you if you'll just cough up the phone.
Yeah, never happened, pig.
Ладно, давайте сменим.
I'm thinking about stuffing a light bulb down your throat.
Go ahead, I've been a little hungry. Hey, Dogface, your partner's giving me a headache.
I'm about ready to wring your scrawny, trash-eating neck.
You think you're scary?
You don't know where his hands have been.
Or when I last washed them.
Who cares? I'm a rat, remember? Can I go now?
Hand over the phone or I'll make you lick my German-crusted palms.
Yeah, I've licked worse.
Like what?
You don't even want to know, amateurs.
Maybe you'd like it if we played you some music. How about Cat Stevens?
Fine. Jimmy Two Teeth ain't afraid of no cats. Hey, Dogface, your partner's giving me a headache.
Maybe I'll lock you in our file cabinet.
So?
In 3 separate drawers.
You bore me. Can I go now?
Let me pry open his skull and look for a conscience, Sam.
Yeah, I'm shaking like bacon here. Amateurs.
You mentioned a headache. Would you like some aspirin? Oh, and while I'm at it, is there anything else I can do to make you comfortable? Are you thirsty, perhaps? Lights too bright?
Well, that's sporting of you. Now you mention it, I really don't like being up here so high. I got me a thing about heights. They make me nervous, you know?
Oh, really? Don't like heights, eh? How'd you like it if I dangled your greasy hide out the window?
Hey, you wouldn't. Wait!
I warn you, I'm known for my fuzzy white butterfingers.
It's true. You should see him trying to tie an ascot.
All right. Have mercy!
I've had mercy. It was unpleasantly gooey, like things that have fallen onto pavement from a great height.
I give up! Take your phone and let me go!
Ah, for the love of... I wish I could unsee that. Hello. Yes? Great gouts of steaming magma on a beeline for the orphanage. We're on our way.
Вот вроде прошло 13 лет. Ну вот.
Where's the rat?
А игра, в общем, не особо
It
изменилась
was the
в плане.
commissioner, Max.
Так же классно
Multiple reports of
воспринимается.
malfeasance in the neighborhood.
Видимо, я за 13
Oh,
лет не
joy!
изменился.
That's my second favorite Feasance.
Idiot. We've got to get down to the corner store right away.
Так. Диалоги, конечно, классные, прям. И озвучка, и диалоги, вообще все.
They say graffiti is the poetry of our time.
Just what we need. More lame poetry.
Сейчас посмотрим, может что-то еще можно подобрать. Привет, Ника, привет, еще раз.
Say there, unfashionably dressed street urchin.
Oh, you made me mess up. Now I have to start all over.
Yowzers, you are one ugly kid. Hey, I know you.
Oh, that's right. You're one of the lovable scamps from that old TV show about the singing soda jerks.
It's called the Soda Poppers, and the 70s are not old.
Specs, it's you! Wow, an actual celebrity vandalizing our neighborhood. This is great!
Boy, you sure were a famous, oddly underdeveloped teen celebrity at one time.
I'm still famous.
Are you?
Like 1,000,000.1 times more famous than you.
Well, we're really more known in the 18 to 34-year-old repeat criminal demographic. Say, how about an autograph for my pal?
You can sign my butt! Make it out to Squinky.
I don't sign butts anymore. People get ticklish and they move and it gets all messed up.
I'll risk it.
Sorry, I can't stop painting. This has to be perfect.
What was that catchphrase you used to say on your show?
It was like, you messed me up, or something like that.
You made me mess up, which you just did. Thanks a lot.
Oh, yeah.
So, Specs, what are you up to these days? Any new projects?
Yes, I have a new light in my life, and his name is Brady Culture. He's the genius behind the IBO Ocular Fitness Program. You really should try one of his videos.
IBO sounds like an electronic archery toy.
IBO is the truly visionary ocular fitness program. Try the video today.
Where can I find a copy of the video?
They carry them over at Bosco's. You should get it.
Sounds fascinating, but enough about that.
You can never get enough of Brady Culture's IBO.
Я не могу поменять, да, кого спрашивать? Так.
Well, that's nice. Tell me something about that trendy modern street art you're perpetrating.
What about it?
How did you select your subject matter?
He looks like a fried egg.
It's Brady Culture. He's the genius behind the IBO Ocular Fitness Program. You really should try one of his videos.
I'd rather try a fried egg.
Sounds fascinating, but enough about that.
You can never get enough of Brady Culture's
Жалко, что диалоги
eyeball.
нельзя проматывать.
Are you aware that vandalism is illegal? And worse, unoriginal.
We like to punish people who do it who aren't us.
How could this be vandalism? Everyone loves Brady Culture.
Is the paint supposed to go outside the lines like that?
What? No. Where?
I'm just pulling your dwarfish leg, my friend.
Don't do that!
Well, we'll leave you to it.
But you have to agree to paint me next.
Sorry, I only paint Brady Culture.
Max, you've got the TV schedule memorized. Weren't the soda poppers going to be featured on one of those grim celebrity tell-alls today?
Oh yeah, on channel 173, the Child Star Expose Network, which we only get when it's convenient.
Недовольственный магазин, прям как я.
Remember our old car, Max?
I said I was sorry.
Мне еще нравится, что у них вот это все стилизовано под комиксы.
It says they've bred a horse with 8 legs.
Does it
Изначально
run
это было
twice as
комиксы.
fast?
No, but it does eat twice as much.
Это уже потом сделали игру.
It says cloning rights activists are cloning themselves to create a bigger voting bloc.
It works for locusts.
Да нет, это чистое искреннее желание.
Takes me back to my childhood.
Ладно, это неплохо. Умели
Have no
раньше
fear,
делать
simple
игры, это
citizens.
точно.
The freelance police are here to keep the peace.
Violently, if possible. You called?
It's just you two? Where's the SWAT team? Where's the National Guard? Where's NASA?
NASA?
Hold on, Bosco. What's the problem?
What's the problem? It's a terrorist! A Munchkin terrorist! He'll be the death of us all!
Я не знаю, что такое Chicken Police, а это крутая игра.
Where is this Lilliputian agitator?
Are you blind? He's right there!
Hey, it's another one of the soda poppers.
Isn't he the one with the bladder control issues?
Yeah, Whizzer.
He's a former child star? Oh, just lock him up and throw away the jail.
Про Лейку неплохо, конечно.
Exactly what is the nature of Whizzer's malfeasance?
He's delivering videos I didn't even order. Brady Culture's eyeball? What is that? Oh, it's something bad, I can tell you that.
Videos.
And look
Не
at that
знал, что он
display.
из
It's
Фурятина.
subversive and hideous. I don't know any white guy with a fro like that.
I hear that.
Any idea why a freakish relic of the 70s would unload videos in your store?
Think about it. No individual acting alone would ever deliver videos of his own volition. It makes no sense. I smell a conspiracy.
I think you're just catching the hot weenies in an updraft.
No, it's definitely a conspiracy.
What sort of malevolent forces would conspire to burden you with unwanted video cassettes?
Oh, they've all got it in for me. The government, the media, the mafia, aliens, sentient computers, my mother, Niels Bohr, Switzerland, headlights, lint, pastrami, hairspray.
Stop
Pelti-
right there. Hairspray had no part in this.
Oh, sure. That's what you'd like to believe.
Have you actually witnessed this Ibo video with your own eyes?
Only a fool would watch a strange video. You watch it.
Any other heinous terrorist activities to report?
Yes, he keeps using my bathroom. Who knows what he's doing in there?
I think I know.
So, we've got an unwanted video dumper and serial leak taker.
Not even the National Guard can help us now.
One of us needs to take a couple dozen elephant tranquilizers and call it a day.
And you should take a few yourself.
How can I be calm with the Munchkin terrorist in my store?
I think we got it.
Okay, anything else?
Nice place you got here.
What's so nice about it?
Bosco's Inconvenience. Nice name.
It's true. It really is inconvenient.
Well, thanks. I try.
How do you get out of that cage anyway?
That's for me to know and you never to find out.
What's with the maximum security prison motif?
You've been robbed as many times as I have. You do the same.
I've never been robbed, actually, but then I typically point a large firearm at anyone who approaches me.
You crack me up, little buddy. What were we talking about? We'd like to patronize your fine establishment, my good man.
By patronize you, he means we want to buy stuff from you, not mock you. We probably will mock you, but that's not what he meant.
I know what he meant. Don't patronize me. So, what do you want to buy?
What have you got?
Well, I've still got that big sale on cheese.
Oh yeah, cheese! I want that!
And I might have another item of interest behind the counter.
I accept your thinly veiled invitation to ask about the item behind the counter.
Oh, it's just a little something I like to call a tear gas grenade launcher.
Tear gas grenade launcher? Oh yeah, I really want that!
Well, it's the latest in Bosco Tech innovation. It'll clear out any room in no time guaranteed.
I feel really close to you right now.
Не знаю, Анкол, сложный вопрос. Ну, это ремастер игры из 2007-го, но так-то просто текстурки чуть лучше и все.
We'd like that tear gas grenade launcher.
That'll be $10,000.
$10,000? We'll have to give out like 1 million tickets.
Well, one really big one.
You mean
White Collar Crime Drive.
where corporate criminals go to rejoice in their ill-gotten gains?
After we blow this popsicle stand, we can go hunt us up one of those starchy cesspiles and hit 'em where it hurts the most. Right in the pocketbook.
That's not what I thought you were going to say, but that's good too.
Do you have any weasels on a stick?
Nope.
Do you have any two-handed broadswords?
Nope.
Do you have any vegetables in the shape of famous naturalists?
Nope.
Do you have any candy pink fat boys?
Nope.
Do you have any exiled political dissidents?
Nope.
Do you have any weapons of mass destruction?
Who's asking?
Do you have any... I've run out of ideas.
Well, you can always just start over again.
Good idea. Nothing for us right now.
Okay.
Про голову Мичурина мне понравилось.
We'll chat more later, Bosco, but right now it's time to get up close and personal with that pint-sized evildoer.
Stop that crazy man before he kills us all.
Well, it is on special.
And we are running dangerously low.
A cheese sign on an empty table.
The tantalizing promise of cheese, crushed by cruel reality.
$1 lottery tickets, $2.
I'm feeling lucky already.
What do we have here? Organ Trader, Self-Loathing Weekly.
Oh, let me see that.
Я бы почитал еженедельное
No, thanks.
самобичевание,
I brought my lunch
я
today.
в этом хорош.
Hot weenies.
Look, Sam, Mr. Hot Weenie's eating a hot weenie.
This rampant weenie cannibalism turns my stomach. Free videos. Don't mind if I do. Brady Culture's Eyebow for ocular fitness. The revolutionary isometric exercise.
What's so revolutionary about it?
See through walls and clothing, roll your eyes at lightning speed, lose 5 pounds of eyeball fat.
Oh, good. I can never
Explain.
seem to lose that last 5 pounds.
What do you say we start office movie night a little early today?
I'll bring the caramel-coated sugar logs.
Это такой юмор, Анкол.
Hey there, Mr. Whizzer.
No need to be formal. My friends just call me Whizzer. And so do my enemies, and lots of people like you I've never met. Everyone calls me Whizzer.
What exactly are you doing here?
Delivering videos. Take one. They're free.
What's the story with these videos?
Brady Culture's Eyebow is the ocular fitness regimen for people on the go.
Who exactly is this Brady Culture fellow supposed to be?
And what kind of steroids does he use on his hair?
Brady Culture is a genius, and his Eyebow program is a boon to all mankind.
Ooh, a boon. Why don't people use that word more often?
And did you know he was the star of Culture's Clubhouse in 1970?
Fascinating. It's a child star bonanza. What can you tell me about IBO?
IBO is a revolutionary new program of isometric exercises to promote ocular fitness. You can learn to move objects with your eyes, even see through walls and clothing.
What if I don't wear clothing?
You gotta watch this tape. It changed my life.
Так, ну окей.
Did Bosco actually order this many videos?
How should I know? And did I mention they're free?
What, you just deliver them whether people order them or not?
The word must be spread. IBO is the path to enlightenment and ocular fitness.
Don't these things usually have celebrity endorsements?
What am I, chopped liver?
Oh, right. Sorry. Well, that's nice.
What is?
Are you aware that you're breaking the law?
Come on, guys. There's no law against giving away free stuff.
Unlawful deliveries are punishable under Section 9, Article 7, Title 11 of the Personal, Private, Public, Professional Conduct Penal Code.
You made that up.
True, but we could write him up for littering, trespassing, and disturbing the peace.
I have to deliver these videos.
Boy, what a monotanoid. Can we arrest him now?
In a minute, little buddy. My cousin's wife's dentist loved your show.
Oh, yeah. We've always been a big hit with the dentists.
Gee, I wonder why. Hey, kids, guzzle soda like the soda poppers, and you'll need so much expensive dental work, you can kiss college goodbye.
Max, your unbridled cynicism is like a breath of fresh air on a
Это
crowded
как
subway.
шутка на тему того, что а я вместо новой Соньки починил себе 5 зубов. Да вот так вот.
Any chance we could get you to sing the song from your old
Я
show?
тоже
Yeah,
подозреваю
the
Николу.
theme song. What was it called?
It was called More Than Jerks, but I can't sing it. I'm too embarrassed.
Are you anything like the character you played on the TV show?
Yeah, like do you really have to hit the John every 5 minutes?
Sometimes every 3 minutes. It's like having a superpower.
How about an autograph for my pal, Max?
You could write, "To Max, thanks for saving my life that time in San Remo."
Gee, I don't really have time. I've got a lot more videos to deliver.
No time? Don't they give you bathroom breaks?
Sure, but I don't sign autographs in there anymore. There was an incident.
Well, that's nice.
What is?
Put your hands on your head. You're under arrest.
Aw, come on. It's a free country.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who told you that?
This guy's suffering from some pretty severe delusions. Seriously now, you're under arrest.
Come on, you don't have to make a federal case out of it.
No, we don't have to. We want to.
If you'll excuse us, we've got shopping to do.
Take a copy of the IBO video while you're at it. It will change your life.
We got one, thanks. Max, I've got a great idea involving you, a microwave, and 6 feet of aluminum foil.
Go on.
Maybe another time. Sludgies.
With 100% all-natural sludge.
This week's flavors, wheatgrass and meatloaf. Nachos.
They're mine, not Joe's.
Ну это была банальная шутка.
Ketchup, mustard, and purple stuff.
As vaguely referred to on TV.
Say, Max,
I am not getting in that thing again. It took me weeks to get the fishy smell out of my fur.
chilled and preserved fluids.
I wonder if Bosco used the fluid sample I submitted.
I hope not. Public restrooms, unholy temples to all things unsanitary. I wouldn't go in there for all the TNT Landia.
I'll do it.
Uh-oh. Time out for number one.
Looks like he opened his floodgates.
I hope he enjoys it as much as I did.
I think it's the tinge of green that makes this coffee
Не все
especially
получается,
appealing.
видимо, перевод.
I
Я
take
думаю,
my
они даже
coffee
не стали
green, like my
заморачиваться.
men.
Скорее всего, это старый перевод с какого-то
The
там
crate
очень
that delivers
далекого
Bosco's
года.
terror. What? Oh,
Did you see that? Oh, yeah!
Attention shoppers, the cheese ain't free.
Sam, are you dead?
too early to tell.
No one steals from Bosco.
An honest but excruciatingly painful mistake.
Ладно, это было неожиданно.
Okay, Mac, we want this cheese.
Okay, standard cheese background check. I'll need to see at least 6 forms of ID, a valid federal cheese license, a completed organ donor card, a written release signed in the presence of a notary public, and your school report cards from the 9th through 12th grades.
That's pretty inconvenient.
It's okay, Sam. I can be brave. We'll just have to struggle cheeselessly onward.
Nothing like a gaggle of security cameras pointed at a guy to make him feel at home.
I'm comfortable with it because I'm uncommonly photogenic.
We want to buy something.
Ah, what you got your eye on?
Nothing for us right now.
Okay.
Надо что-то сделать с сыром.
What should we do about Whizzer and his reverse shoplifting?
Unwashed violence is one of my favorite techniques.
Boy, the security system in here is something else.
I'll say, I'm glad I don't have pockets.
Bosco's got a lot of interesting, if questionable, products in here.
I think it's the only store in town where they carry those albino monkey crap.
Do you smell something funny? Like the feet of the howling damned?
There's a leaky can of aerosol meat in one of the aisles.
Aha! I thought I recognized the scent. I'll let you get back to your shop.
Sometimes it's best not.
Я не уверен, что можно положить обратно на это.
Let's just return the cheese to its table.
Okay.
А, нет. Я догадываюсь, что надо эту систему... Стоп, машина! Я понял. Ща. Все, я понял, что сделать.
It's just you.
Так, ща, подождите. Берем сыр.
Discounted cheese is nigh impossible to pass up.
Все, я знаю, что делать. Смотрите. Мне пришло в голову.
I'll let you get back to your shopping, or whatever it was you were doing.
Sometimes it's
Смотрите.
best not to
Так,
ask.
давай.
Ooh, fun. Uh-oh.
Сейчас мы положим сыр в эту коробку, и система его
Time out
шмякнет
for
по
number
голове.
1.
Ну, по крайней мере, это логично.
If you really love someone, give them the gift of cheese.
Ooh, I just can't wait to see the look on his face when he gets it.
What the? Time out for number 1.
We're saved!
That's a whole lot more entertaining when it's not happening to me.
It's pretty entertaining either way.
Oh, he wet his little pants. Classic. Just classic. I mean, wait. My evil plan is being threatened. Good thing I have the other 2 twerps to handle it. Mwahahaha. It's still not quite right. Mwahahaha.
Hey, you just gonna leave him there?
I don't want to wake him up. Hey, Bosco.
Hey, you just gonna leave him there?
You know, we did put the kibosh on that whole terrorist operation, so
How about some free stuff?
Is that why you did this? For free stuff? Was this all a part of the plot?
yes, a labyrinthine scheme in which we paid off a former child star to deliver videos to your store just so that we could knock him out via your own security system and claim an undeserved reward.
So you admit it.
Conspiracy humor may be lost on this crowd.
See you later, Bosco.
Remember, we never had this conversation.
What conversation?
The conversation we just had.
No, see, he was just acting like he'd already forgotten the conversation.
What conversation?
Oh, brother.
Первого мы вырубили.
Caffeine rush.
Sweet carbonated beverages in a pig trough. He's gone.
Who would have thought such tiny legs could move so fast?
Wow.
You made me mess up. Caffeine rush.
He
Ладно.
always sees us coming.
You made...
Так не работает. Ладно. Пошли домой, посмотрим это.
I once hid in that dumpster to escape a rampaging gorilla.
I still don't know how she got out of the office. I was sure I locked the door.
Навскидку я могу понять, что надо кассету посмотреть.
I bought that VCR at the supermarket.
So you know it's a good one.
Still smells like asparagus, though. Okay, Max, ready for that ocular workout?
No! Stop! We don't have any popcorn.
Sweet alligator dentures soaking in formaldehyde. That was close. Quick, before it starts.
Hello, I'm Brady Culture. You may remember me from Culture's Clubhouse, the massive worldwide television hit that ran for 6 episodes in 1970. What you are about to see will change your life forever. So watch closely. Now listen up, you tasteless Philistines. You love me. You adore me. You want to name all your children after me.
I love you. I adore you. I want to name all my children after you.
Sam, look!
Ocular fitness, my eye. That videotape hypnotized Jimmy Two Teeth.
I think I like him better this way.
We've got to find this Brady Culture and stop him before he hypnotizes every consumer of cheap self-help videos.
Ooh, can I have his hair when we're done?
Only if you keep it on a leash.
Так, ладно.
Yoo-hoo, tiny hoodlums.
А, сыр же мы, да. Сыр я уже слил.
No comment. I think Hubert could use some water, Max.
I'm training him to fetch it himself.
Брось расчет кидать шар. Смысл? Я пока не вижу смысла.
Where we going, Sam?
Let's go cruise for lawbreakers, Max.
Goody!
Давайте зарабатывать 10 тысяч долларов.
By the way, Sam, I'm not sure if I mentioned this, but I may have accidentally chewed through our brake lines.
No, I don't think you did mention that.
I guess we'll just have to slow down by violently rear-ending other motorists.
Already planning on it, little buddy.
Attention, fellow drivers. If for any reason we need to address you, we'll indicate it simply by crashing into the back of your vehicle. Thank you.
Take the wheel, little buddy.
With pleasure.
Please accept my condolences for your taillight. Sam 1, taillight 0.
Что-то надо сделать, только я не понимаю, что.
This is your first and final warning. Pull over or die.
Hello, we're freelance police.
And you're not. Ergo, we call the shots around here.
Oh, why did you stop me?
Your taillight's busted.
But you're the ones who broke it!
Your point being,
What's the fine for a broken taillight?
why isn't it $10,000?
What? Are you crazy? Oh, one moment. Allow me to confer with my legal counsel. My attorney has advised me to pay the fine. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have some accounting to do.
Thanks, sucker.
Ну, 10 тысяч мы заработали, все, можно домой. Это было быстро. Напоминает методы работы нашей полиции, конечно. Вот я о том же, Блэкдюнс, я о том же.
Hello.
Hey, Bosco.
Hey, you just gonna leave him there?
We want to buy something.
Ah, what you...
We got your tear gas money right here.
Really? Well, all right, here you go. One tear gas grenade launcher.
This is a salad shooter filled with onions.
But it works. Trust me. Trust me. Now put that away before someone gets hurt.
What do you mean?
The 10,000 just cover the cost of materials, you know?
Oh, I'm sure.
It's okay, everybody. I'm all right.
Hey, quit it, brain freeze.
Looks like this stuff doesn't work on people who wear glasses.
Что мы можем сделать?
Looks like he's got Boston baked beans in there this month.
How do they stay fresh?
They don't.
Чатик, ваши идеи. Я что-то пока не знаю дальше, что сделать. Вроде я все сделал, что пока можно было, но, наверное, видимо, что-то еще есть.
Hello, Mr. Pizza? Send over another gargantuan anchovy and hot sauce special, please.
Да, наверное, в этом есть смысл, Full Beaver.
Nah.
Понять бы еще, что делать с граффити. У меня что-то нет идей.
They say graffiti is the poetry of our time.
Just what we need.
Ну, у вас есть идеи?
Hello, Mr. Spatula. How's the weather in there?
Надо подумать.
Nobody ever leaves us messages anymore.
Не, шар не тыкается в графике. У меня пока как-то без идей.
No dice.
Видимо, что-то нужно в магазине Боска. Я так смутно догадываюсь. Стоп. А, не, показалось. Ладно. Грязь МБ. МБ. Сейчас посмотрим.
Hello.
Только ее надо набрать, видимо, во что-то.
Sludgies.
With one
This week's flavor. Bathroom terror level. Red, extreme terror. Yellow, lots of terror. Green, probable terror.
Уровень терроризма в туалете — это хорошо.
Tongues placed on freezer become property of Bosco.
I got quite a few tongues that way.
МБ отстой. У меня была идея, но он вроде не интерактивный. Сейчас посмотрим, конечно.
Ooh,
That's what I'm talking about.
Clean up on aisle 3.
Как ты видишь,
okay,
оружие
Sam?
в магазине не
I'll need a new
воспользуешься.
skull, but otherwise, no complaints.
Bosco's is a gun-free zone.
gun-free? Sartre was right. Purgatory really is a convenience store.
Don't make me laugh, little buddy. It jiggles my sensitive cranium. I think it's the tinge of green.
I take my coffee green.
No thanks. I brought my lunch today. I don't want to wake him up. Special. Buy one, get one.
What a deal!
Выгода действительно.
Hey, Bosco.
Hey, you just gonna leave him there?
We want to buy something.
Ah, what you got your eye on?
Do you have any weasels on a stick?
Nope.
Nothing for us right now.
Okay.
Thanks, Bosco.
Sleep with two eyes open.
Я не знаю, для чего я газ покупал. Не придумал пока.
Ooh,
Ладно. Его тоже нельзя использовать, я догадался.
Be careful not to set fire to anything while we're here.
no promises.
I'll let you get back to your shopping, or whatever it was you were doing.
Sometimes it's best not.
Чё-то я без идей, чатик.
Nope. No thanks. No dice. No can do. Nah. I have no need to subject that to intense heat and radiation.
Да нет, мне кажется,
One is
правильная
literally
мысль
more
про
than
то,
enough.
что надо как-то это... Надо как-то что-то с граффити сделать.
Takes me back to my childhood. Nope.
Блин.
No thanks. Nah, he might put something better in there next month.
Не хочет разбивать. Только я мискликнул сейчас.
Hello.
Надо как-то испортить граффити, я уверен в этом. Только как? Ну я гидрант, что там, шаром можно? Пистолетом он не вырубается, шаром нет. Что еще можно сделать?
I'd rather punch other things. I'd rather punch other things. Hey, a can of spray paint, and it's not even
О,
empty.
блин, я даже не заметил. Спасибо, я в глаза долбился. Ларчик-то просто открывался.
This could use a little improvement.
Hey! You messed it up! Oh, now I've gotta fix it, brain freeze.
Теперь используем план с шаром.
Can you believe we get paid for this?
I love this country.
You made me mess up.
Now this is quality television. Except, hold on. My evil plan is in jeopardy. Who dares to oppose me? Hey, that was pretty good. Better.
Well, we've admired our handiwork long enough.
Maybe just one more second? Okay, let's go.
Это было неплохо. Привет, Демиург. Это Сэм и Макс спасают мир.
You'll be out for a good while.
Where we going, Sam?
No place. Never mind.
Блин. Это не ребенок.
Tampering with the mail is a federal offense, punishable by fine and imprisonment.
As we found out after the incident with the garden hose. Ah, memories.
Так, посмотрим.
Welcome! You look like you could use some therapy.
Not from a wide-eyed circus freak like you. Hey, it's another one of the soda poppers.
Me?
Right, you're,
Peepers!
I don't know what you're talking about. My name is Sybil Pandemic, licensed psychotherapist.
Are you sure your name is Sybil, not Peepers?
Absolutely. Sybil Pandemic, licensed psychotherapist. That's me.
He's trying to pull a fast one, Sam. Where's your gun?
Violence is not the answer.
Since when? Sam, we're dealing with a dangerously delusional psychotic here.
Obviously. Sybil's normally a girl's name, isn't it?
Must have been tough while you were growing up.
Why do you think I became a licensed psychotherapist?
Could we see your driver's license or some sort of ID, Sybil?
My psychotherapy license is hanging over there on the wall.
How about something with a picture on it, you obvious lunatic, you?
I could draw one on there if it would put your mind at ease.
Oddly, I don't think it would. You're a dead ringer for Peepers from that old soda popper show.
I get that a lot, but I'm Sybil Pandemic, licensed psychotherapist.
Right. How about a little analysis?
Certainly. Tell me what's bothering you.
I've been feeling less frisky than usual.
Well then, you might try Brady Culture's IBO video. That'll put a spring in your step. Your eyes, too.
Ibo? Yes, my runny, poached egg-like eyes could use a workout.
You won't regret it.
Have you got a copy of this cockamamie video?
I'm all out, but they probably still got a truckload or two over at Bosco's.
Who's this lady culture person?
Brady! Brady Culture! He's only the most insightful and amazing man on the planet, that's all.
It's not Sean Penn?
Not anymore.
I'm so disillusioned.
What's highbrow exactly?
IBO! It's called IBO! It's a system of ocular exercises!
So you can do push-ups with your eyes?
Sort of. Just watch the video.
Enough said. Something else has been on my mind.
Tell me what's bothering you.
Every time I watch television, I want to shoot something.
That's quite normal, but you might want to try Brady Culture's IBO video. It's very soothing compared to regular television.
Sounds like a piece of work.
Oh, it is! It is!
Something else has been on my...
Tell me what's...
I think I'm hallucinating, because you look exactly like the former child star of a 70s TV show to me.
How odd! Perhaps you should consider trying Brady Culture's IBO video. It promotes ocular health and might help with the hallucinations.
I'm beginning to sense a certain pattern to your courses of treatment.
Well, you have to go with what works.
Something else.
Tell me...
It's not me, it's Max.
Hey!
He thinks he's a rabbit.
I am a rabbit!
See?
Yes, well, I would recommend Brady Culture's IBO video for this...
I'm a rabbit!
Is that your solution to everything?
It's not mine, it's Brady Culture's. But it may very well be the solution to everything, yes.
Excuse me for a minute, would you?
Sure.
Ah, the tiki. Holdover from the days when you could sell all kinds of cheap crap without a successful children's television show.
Envious?
A little. Can I play with that?
Oh, it's good exercise for the eyes, but...
Hello? Is anybody there? That may be the least relaxing sign I've ever seen.
What about the one at the barbershop that says low fatality rate?
I stand corrected. Skin art.
Is that art for skin or art made from skin?
Your ideas are effervescent pustules, Max. Sparkly and disgusting. I think those might be iron-ons.
Convenient and painful. A surefire hit with the average consumer.
Impressive credentials.
Thank you.
Very reassuring. It's getting late.
Hey, Sam, if it's always getting later and later, then how come it's early sometimes?
That's one of the great mysteries, little buddy. I've got half a mind to stretch out for a little bit.
I think you have to stretch the whole thing, or it rips.
You baffle me sometimes, Max.
Thank God! I've been locked in that closet so long I was starting to invent life stories for the mothballs. I've got to sit down. Oh my God! He's still here? Call a cop!
You're in luck, ma'am. Sam and Max. We're freelance police.
Sybil Pandemic, licensed psychotherapist. Nice to know ya. Arrest that lunatic immediately!
I thought psychotherapists didn't use words like lunatic.
Really? Does it say that in the handbook?
The psychotherapist's handbook or the lunatic's handbook?
There's a difference? What's the charge?
Assault! Kidnapping! Identity theft!
Those are good charges.
Some of my favorites. And what about mopery?
He locked me in the closet, and he's been pretending he's me.
Gadzooks, why?
Well, these cases can be very complicated and delicate. There may be repressed feelings of inadequate transference or latent unwarranted hypochondriac Freudianism.
Come again?
He's a complete whack job. Although actually, now that I look closely, I think he's been hypnotized.
Great thundering jellyfish on the squishy road to mayhem. Hypnosis.
Yep, that's what I said.
How can you tell? He looks so normal and lifelike.
I'm a licensed psychotherapist. It takes a professional eye.
Can we borrow your eye? We'll bring it back.
Are there steps?
Shock treatment! Shock treatment!
Typically, a hypnotic state can be revised after rendering the subject susceptible to new input.
Sorry, I don't speak psychotherapist.
You've got to knock them unconscious to bring them out of it.
Knock him unconscious! Now you're talking!
I can demonstrate on this guy if you'll knock him out for me.
Consider it done!
Oh, Sybil.
Yes?
The other Sybil.
What is that?
Don't worry, this won't hurt a bit.
Oh!
But it will make you cry. Please, Sam, allow me.
Now, Papers, this is going to hurt us a lot more than it's going to hurt you. Just kidding. It'll definitely hurt you more.
Sweet dreams, peeps.
I can see you.
Oh my, that was great. That was great. Wait a second. My evil plan is in ruins. The dog and bunny will rue the day they crossed me. Rue the day, I say.
Nice work, you two. Now I can try to bring him out of his hypnotic state. Take control of your mind.
I don't think he can hear you.
Sure he can. He's unconscious, not dead.
Minor detail.
Destroy the intruder in your dreams. Regain control.
What? Hey, what am I doing here? What's going on?
Sybil?
My name's not Sybil. It's Peepers.
Oh, yes, it is. Are you okay? How do you feel?
I've got a bit of a headache. I had the weirdest dream.
And there was someone unusual in your dream, wasn't there?
Yes, Brady Culture was there. He kept telling me to do stuff.
Aha!
I knew it!
That fiend hypnotized you to do his unspeakable bidding.
Peepers, what's the last thing you can remember?
I remember checking in at Brady Culture's home for former child stars.
He has his own nut house? Wow.
Where can we find this home for former child stars?
Oh, it's very secret. No one must ever find it. Think of the scandal.
But we need to find it so we can stop the madness, in a manner of speaking.
I want to help, but I just can't remember where it is.
Oh.
But my brothers might. They went with me. Hey, I didn't do anything really embarrassing, did I?
Nothing a simple exorcism can't fix.
Oh, dear!
That looks comfortable.
Oh, it is.
How would you know? You don't have a tattoo.
Don't I?
Ну, пойдем остальных братков щупать. А я еще белку не потрогал, оказывается.
Take control of your mind.
Is it working?
I don't know. Destroy the intruder in your dreams.
Snap out of it, you big baby.
What's going on? Why is my outfit all wrinkled?
He's back.
Quick, act like a chicken.
No, tell us where we can find Brady Culture's home for former child stars. We've got to stop that fiend from hypnotizing anyone else.
The home? It's 227 something. Wizard would remember the street. He always does the driving.
Can you take us there?
Are you kidding? I've got hours of ironing to do.
Well, that was helpful.
Мне нравится, что здесь все довольно логично. Что ты не просто кликаешь как обезьяна, а, в общем-то, логически можешь догадаться, что как.
Take control of your mind. Destroy the intruder in your dreams.
Nicely done, Sam. You're a natural.
Where am I? Who are you?
Don't worry, we're freelance police.
Police! Oh no!
He's getting away.
Да ну, блин!
Quick, follow that soda popper.
Hurry, Sam. He's getting away. Watch out!
Stop! We just want to talk! Really!
Take the wheel, little buddy.
With pleasure.
Got him.
Yes!
Don't shoot!
Aside from the fact that we just plugged your truck, why would you think we'd shoot you?
Except for the obvious sport value, of course.
It's just, you always see cops on the news beating up some guy just because he's a former child star.
We would never dream of hurting former child stars. We just need to find the home where Brady Culture keeps them.
Oh, why didn't you say so? It's right over there, across the street.
Jumping elephant fleas.
How devilishly convenient.
Thanks.
Does anyone know where I can find a bathroom?
Тяжело было найти, да.
It says here they only treat patients with something called artificial personality disorder.
Sounds tasty. What's in it?
Apparently it's common in former child stars. Symptoms include, let's see, obsession with money, violent reactions to hairstyling, and an unconscious desire to see one's peers getting older.
Forsooth.
You don't even know what that means, do you?
No, but it sounds all classically literate.
Ага.
It didn't like it.
I bet we have to get that officially filled out by a licensed psychiatric professional. Trust me, I have experience with these things.
The power of Ibo.
Looks more like the glower of Ibo.
Locked.
Ну понятно, надо вернуться к врачу. Это я уловил. Не просто проставить, а дипломированного
Looks
врача.
like a shifty character to me.
Don't they all? Where we going, Sam?
Back to the office. Ah, taxidermy. The dead are truly the kitsch of the living.
And vice versa.
You're an unfathomable well of something, Max.
Так.
Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
Interesting.
Symptoms include, let's see, obsession with money, violent reactions to hairstyling, and an unconscious desire to see one's peers getting older.
Hey, I know! I could psychoanalyze you.
Will this be painful?
Only if we do it right. Now, there are a couple things we can try. We could look at some ink blots, we could try some free association, I could interpret your dreams for you.
Давай пробуем пятна.
How do ink blots work?
And can we make them ourselves?
It's easy. I just show you some pictures, and you tell me what you see. Your responses can reveal things like obsessions, or obsessions. Take a look at this, and tell me what you see.
Пятаки на глазах мертвого клоуна.
Susan Lucci holding an Emmy.
I see. Now, how about this one?
An SUV crashing into an opulent mansion.
And this?
An autograph written in Braille.
Now this one. What do you see?
A cheering crowd of lanky albinos.
And this one?
An orangutan trying to escape from the trunk of a DeSoto.
You seem fairly focused on fame, but it's probably nothing to worry about.
Thanks, Doc. Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
Maybe, but people with APD are known for their obsession with money.
Ладно.
What's free association like?
It's a test of your reactions to things in your life. I say a word, and then you just say or do the first thing that comes into your head.
Dance a samba, recite the alphabet, scream at the top of my lungs, that sort of thing?
Interesting.
Have we started already?
No, but now we will. Ready?
Is that the word?
No, the word is tumbleweed.
Перекати поле. Давайте будет, не знаю, променад.
Promenade.
Interesting. Now try this one. Crown. Just do or say whatever comes naturally.
Can I play with that?
No. Trigger word results in childlike impulses, indicative of id distortion. Comb.
Sample size.
I see. Well, this has been illuminating.
What's the verdict?
I'll let you know after years of insanely expensive treatment.
Anything to support small local businesses.
We can always sell organs on the black market to raise the cash.
Just so they're not ours, little buddy. Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
Maybe, but people with AP...
Can you really learn anything from my grotesque, nonsensical dreams?
Oh, absolutely. They reveal your subconscious. It's like peeling an onion.
Youch!
Now just relax and try to remember your dream.
Okay, here goes.
Опа. Офа.
My dreams always start in the office, but this time things were different.
Yes, I can picture it. Tell me what happened.
I prepared to leap out of the window.
Oh, was that the end of your dream?
No, wait, I forgot something.
Oh, do continue then.
I noticed something strange growing on my plant.
Yes, the plant represents a source of sustenance. What was on it?
A hefty sack of cash was in full flower.
Oh, you think money grows on trees? You're dreaming.
I noticed something odd on the dartboard.
Oh, something you're shooting for. What was your target?
It was a garish tattoo.
Wow! Wow, that is so deep.
In other words, you don't know what it means.
No.
I didn't notice anything unusual there.
Then why do you mention it?
I don't know.
Interesting.
I remembered that I'd just gotten something from the bakery.
Oh, is there gonna be a celebration? What did you get?
It was an overly frosted birthday cake.
Someone's another year closer to the grave, eh?
Какой хороший психолог.
Nothing unusual there. I realized there was someone else in the room with me.
Oh, you had a special guest. Who was it?
It was me.
You? I think you represent yourself.
I didn't even realize that was possible.
Oh, sure. Any crazy thing's possible in psychoanalysis.
Не знаю,
Tell
метанол.
me, did the
А
other
жаль,
you say
игра,
or
конечно,
do
потрясающая.
anything unexpected?
No, the usual. Hi, Sam. How are you? I'm fine, Sam. And yourself? Not too shabby.
Fascinating. Where does your mind come up with this stuff?
I noticed something bizarre in the closet.
Yes, we put things in the closet we want to hide away, things we're ashamed of. Please, Sam, what's in your closet?
А почему нельзя выбрать этого... Как я называю-то?
A whole stack of lottery tickets.
Interesting. Perhaps you feel you don't really earn your money.
Don't worry, lady. We get paid to crack skulls, and by that measure, we ought to be millionaires.
I realized there was someone else in the room with me.
Oh, who was your special guest?
It was...
Yes.
Ладно, это мы уже посмотрели.
I noticed something weird sticking...
The rats are pests.
It was that staple office knickknack, the clacking balls. Not unlike the ones on your desk.
Oh, do you not...
No, Sybil, I don't like...
Well...
I turned to leave the office.
Oh, was that the end of your dream?
No, wait, I forgot...
Oh, do continue then.
Давайте в окно выпрыгнем.
Was that the end of your dream?
Про шарики я тоже оценил шутёха.
Yep, then I woke up screaming.
I can see why.
Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
Maybe, but people with APD are known for their subconscious...
Ладно, давайте,
Can we do some more
давайте
ink
опять
blots?
с пятнами.
Sure. Let's take a look at this.
Susan...
I see. Now, how about this one?
An SUV...
And this?
My Uncle Louie's...
Now this one. What do you see?
The exhaust manifold of a...
And this one?
A debit card fed through a document shredder.
You seem fairly focused on money, but it's probably nothing to worry about.
Thanks, Doc. Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
Maybe, but people with APD are...
Так, я
Can we
еще
do
не
some
все
more ink
выбрал
blots?
с деньгами.
Sure, take a look
Подождите.
at...
А,
Pennies on the eyes of
пятаки!
a...
Interesting.
Господи, я
Now, how
понял.
about this one?
An SUV...
And this?
Про пятаки-то я не понял. Это что ж деньги?
My Uncle...
Now this one. What do you see?
Elephants at the...
And this one?
A A debit card?
Well, judging by your responses, you seem to be fairly obsessed with money. That's a symptom of artificial personality disorder. I'd better mark it on your chart.
Так, мы закрыли первую
Very
штуку.
interesting. We should test you for the other symptoms of APD.
Whatever you say, Sawbones.
I'm not a sawbones. I'm a psychotherapist.
Tomato,
Так, первую часть
tomato.
закрыли.
Hey, I'm getting hungry.
Let's try some more free association.
That will tell us more about your unreasonable. Remember, I'll say words. Ready?
Sure, go ahead.
Cow.
Calorie consciousness.
What an unusual response. How about
Aquamarine.
dryer?
Promenade.
Really? Well, this has been a loop.
Am I sane?
The jury's still out. Your reaction.
Do you think I might have artificial person?
Maybe, but people with APD are known for their violent reactions to hairstyling.
Let's try some more free association.
That will tell us more. Remember, ready? Lug nut.
Я не очень понимаю, что от меня хотят.
Can we stop freely?
Subject responds by ending the activity prematurely. Very interesting. But yes, we can. Well, this is.
Am I
The
sane?
jury's still out.
Do you think I might?
Maybe.
Я не очень понимаю,
Let's
что
try
нужно
some more free.
сделать.
That will tell us more about your. Remember, I'll say words and you.
Use your gun.
Ready?
Re-
Interesting choice of words. How about pastiche?
That's not a word, is it?
Ah, the tiki. Holdover from the.
Subject displays symptoms of ironic fluoride. Just do or say whatever comes naturally.
Can I play with that?
No. Trigger word results in child teasing.
Ah, the tiki.
Subject displays symptoms of ironic. Well, this is.
Am I
The
sane?
jury's still out.
Do you think I might?
Так а
Maybe.
где вопрос про волосы, я не понимаю.
Let's try some more free association.
That will tell us more about your. Remember, I'll say words and you just do.
Use your gun.
Ready?
Yep.
Credo.
Кредо. Ну так это не про волосы, нет?
Hello. Is anybody?
Hey, stay with subject attack. Polish.
Щетка. Ой, щетка. Щетка. Чё он не стреляет-то, а?
Be careful where you wave that thing in my office.
Oh, I'm always careful.
Violent reaction to the word. Shampoo. Be careful where you wave that thing in my office.
Oh, I'm always careful.
Violent reaction to the word.
Так, все,
Very
хорошо.
interesting.
Я нащупал.
Well, this has been illuminating.
Yes?
Your reactions indicate that you're a generally violent person.
I'm disturbed to hear that.
Me too. I've always thought of you as a specifically violent person.
Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
Maybe, but people with APD are.
Блин, я не
Let's try
понял.
some more
Перевод
freestyle.
That will
плохой,
tell
что
us
ли?
more about. Remember, I'll say words and you.
Use your gun.
Ready?
Yep.
Proliferation.
Давайте на любое слово стрелять, чё уж.
Be careful where you wave that thing in my office.
Oh, I'm always careful.
Violent. Filling. Just do or say whatever comes naturally. Be careful where you wave that thing.
Oh, I'm all.
Tint. Be careful where you wave.
Oh, I'm always.
Well,
Yes?
your reaction.
That's good,
Do
right?
you think I might have art?
Maybe, but
Не, ладно, ладно, еще раз.
Let's try some.
that will tell us more about your unreasonable. Remember, I'll say.
Use your gun.
Ready?
Yep.
Scoundrel.
Ah, the tiki. Holdover from the days when you could sell all kinds of cheap crap without a successful children's television show.
Subject displays symptoms of ironic. Now try this one. Crap. Just do or say.
Ah, the tiki. Holdover from the days when you could sell all kinds of cheap crap without a successful children's...
Subject is comb.
Так, подождите, у какого шкафа? Да не, вроде не оно.
Be careful where you wave that thing in my...
Oh, I'm always careful.
Well, this...
Yes?
Your responses lead me to believe...
You should see him at the podiatrist's.
It could be symptomatic. I'd better mark this on your chart.
А, все, нормально.
You have 2 of the symptoms listed on this form.
Am I deranged?
I don't want to alarm you, but...
Can I have your hat when they commit you?
Sure, little buddy.
Давайте проверим, хватит ли 2.
Postponing...
Symptoms include obsession with money, violent react, and an unconscious desire to see one...
Нет, ладно.
Hey, Doc.
Hey, Sam.
How'd you like to shrink my head a little, Doc?
Of course.
Я нажал только на одно нужное слово. Видимо, в первый раз шампунь не подходил, когда я прожал.
I'd like to tell you...
All right, let's... Okay, tell me what happened.
I noticed something...
What was the...
It was a psychotherapy...
Interesting.
No, I publicly want to become...
Oh, you...
Нет, наверное, это не подходит.
What was the...
There was...
Oh.
I noticed something...
A source of...
It was a can of some unknown carbonate...
I think you need a dietitian.
Ладно, тоже
I
не
noticed
то.
something...
A source...
The plant was bare, but
Да,
for
вы
a single...
слышали.
Sad.
Not a thing was on...
Suggesting you feel...
No, that... Nothing unusual. I noticed some...
Ah, something you're...
A whole...
Interesting.
Не то нажал.
I noticed
Ща.
some...
Ah, something...
A hidden video camera.
Nope, I'm proud.
I noticed some...
Ah,
A parking meter.
a parking meter? Why would you possibly be ashamed of that?
Well, we did run over the meter in...
Or every single time we...
I noticed something...
Ah,
A whole...
interesting.
Don't worry.
Ну, с шипучкой попробуем. Мне просто кажется, что высохший лист тоже значит типа
source of
старение. Не?
It was a can... I realized there...
Oh, who...
It was Max.
Ah, yes, you're...
Excuse me, I'm standing...
In your dream, was Max doing anything?
Well, he was saying the Pledge of Allegiance to the tune of Camptown Races.
I pledge allegiance to my gun, doo-da, doo-da.
But that's not unusual.
Нет,
I
наверное, не то.
realized
Oh, who was your special guest?
it was me.
Yes, you...
I realized
Oh, who was your special guest?
it was Bosco from the end.
Ah, yes, you go to him when you need things. Yes.
Bosco's my daddy?
Symbolically, yes.
Literally, I sure hope not.
In your dream, was Bosco...
He did say something rather unexpected.
I may not show it much, but I love you, Sam. Now go wash my car.
Yes, that's just what I expected.
I realized there...
Oh, who was...
It was you.
Me? My. Oh, I represent your mother.
You do?
Of course. The feelings of trust, of safety. Besides, I figure the old hag's gotta be in there somewhere. That's psychotherapy 101.
Insightful.
Tell me, in your dream, was I doing anything queer?
You did say something pretty queer.
You ungrateful pup. I went through 3 weeks of labor for you. Wow, it is your mother. I was right, as I usually am. Was that the end of your dream?
Yep, then I woke up screaming.
I can see why.
Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
Maybe, but people with APD are known for their subconscious desire to see their peers age.
I'd like to tell you...
All right.
Рыбка? Сейчас посмотрим, что с рыбкой.
Okay, tell me what happened.
I noticed something peculiar in the...
Ah, the water...
It was a crisp new copy of Self-Loathing Weekly.
Oh, that is refreshing.
Hanging on the coat rack was a necktie.
Oh my. Sam, I'm not sure how to put this, but I think you may need a therapist. Oh wait, I forgot I am one.
I noticed something.
A source of...
It was a... I noticed...
What was the target?
There was...
Oh.
Блин, сложно?
I realized...
Oh, who...
It was me.
Yes.
Nothing unusual.
Was that the end of...
Yep, that's it.
О!
Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
Maybe, but people...
Блин!
Actually, let's say... Hey, Doc.
Hey, Sam.
Да тут даже не понять, как бы, в чем это. Тут совсем не очевидно, скажем
I'd
так.
like to...
All right. Okay, tell me what...
I noticed...
What was the target?
It was a psycho...
Interest.
No, I noticed something...
A source of...
It was a...
Oh.
Я и шипучка-то не уверен. Не, ну в этот раз не... Ладно, окей.
A source of...
Обычно очевидно.
It was a can of... I realized...
Oh.
It was...
Yeah.
I noticed something... A hidden video camera.
I think someone may be secretly ashamed of...
Nope, I'm proud.
Was that the end of your...
Yep, that's it. Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
Maybe, but people with APD are known for their
Да ну,
subconscious desire
серьезно?
to see their peers age.
О, господи. А в норке ничего не было ж.
Actually, let's save the psychoanalysis for later. You think if I can show all the symptoms of this artificial personality disorder, we can get into Culture's Home for Child Stars?
I'd recommend consulting...
Me, for example.
Yeah, or her too.
Remember that time?
Yeah, the court will never make that mistake.
Be careful not to break...
No promises.
Let's look around.
Great idea.
Блин.
Hey, Doc.
Нельзя выбрать его, только собаку.
How'd you like to...
Of course.
I'd like to tell you about another mundane but strangely compelling dream I had.
All right, let's examine your disturbing subconscious desires a bit further. Okay, tell me what happened.
I had just gotten something new from the bakery.
Синг, чё? Я думаю.
It was an overly frosted birthday cake.
Someone's another year close.
Трудно. Я, на самом деле, в Азурке просто на квест девочку ставил. Извините,
I realized there was someone else.
Oh, who was your special guest?
It was Max.
Ah, yes, your imaginary friend. Wait a second. The birthday cake, your friend. You subconsciously want to see your peers get older.
I could have told you that.
Всё?
This is a definite symptom of artificial personality disorder.
Yes. I mean, I hope it's not serious.
I'd better mark this on your chart. Wow! It must be artificial personality disorder.
Я просто рандомно
All
тыкнул
the
и...
signs. I bet I can get a
Лол.
paper out of
Ой,
this.
Best
господи.
ship me off to some sort of home for former child stars, then.
I've signed this admissions form, but you'll have to...
Since you're crazy, can I...
Jumping vehicular...
Лол. Оно даже автоматически заканчивается, оказывается. Лол. Ладно, это было неожиданно. Да ну, это было не совсем очевидно-то, если честно, не?
Where we going, Sam?
Back to Brady Culture's home for former child stars.
Oh,
По-твоему,
okay.
это было очевидно? По-моему, не особо. Я вот что-то не сразу понял. И от чатика я что-то не видел это. Советов про торт и так далее. Криповая обезьяна.
Come on, little buddy. There's
Ну,
justice to
заметьте,
be
логика
served.
какая-то
Can
в
we get
этом
ice
есть.
cream afterwards? Justice
Какая-то
makes me
логика в этом
hungry.
есть.
This reminds me of that place where Aunt Trudy lives with the medicine smell and the rubber sheets and the enormous mute Indian.
Sounds like a million laughs.
Yeah, mostly after medication time. Where is everybody?
Так.
Pulchritude above doubts. This is Culture's Clubhouse.
Jumping Lon Chaney in a boffo fright wig. Brady Culture, I presume.
You know who I am? Wow! Evil plans really do work.
Don't get too excited, Stretch Pants. The freelance police are here.
Yes, actually. I've been waiting for you.
Так.
Really? Next time, try leaving the front door open. Save us all some grief.
Allow me to explain.
Uh-oh. I think we just triggered a soliloquy.
Good thing I have the attention span of a pint of yak butter.
I never wanted much. Just to be universally loved, that's all. And to be #1 in the TV ratings for the 1971 fall season. But no, those worthless hacks, the soda poppies, with their matching shirts and their cute little jingles, they came on opposite me and stole my audience. I was never offered another role. And now YouTube vigilantes won't even let a poor, down-on-his-luck actor mass hypnotize the entire viewing public to become his worshipful fans forever. How cruel.
Is it over?
I think so.
So,
Whoops.
since you've ruined the beautiful irony of having my arch rivals run my promotional campaign,
Перед собой.
I'm afraid you'll just have to take their places.
In your dreams, Culture.
No, my friends, in yours.
Hey, that tickles.
Become Video Delivery Man.
А?
What? What's happening?
Oh no. Oh no! What are you doing?
I don't know.
You were in on it all along. I told you it was a conspiracy. I told you, but then you already knew, didn't you?
No, Bosco, I must deliver videos.
Call the CIA. Call Interpol. Call Mickey Rooney.
Must deliver Mickey Rooney videos. I must deliver videos. I must deliver videos. I must deliver videos. I must deliver videos. Too far. Too far.
Да я понял, что я просто тыкаю все, что попадется.
Oh, don't even try.
Так.
I love that part.
Uh-oh. Either I just walked into the Salvador Dali Memorial Wax Museum, or I'm dreaming.
You love me. You adore me. Become video delivery man. Do my evil bidding and so forth.
Holy brains in a blender. I'm still hypnotized. If only I could remember what Sybil told me to do.
Destroy the intruder in your dream.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Sam, I'm up here.
Oh, hi, little buddy.
Brady stole my body. I hate when people do that. You gotta get me down from here.
Okay, little guy, I'll save you.
Что-то такое.
Wonder what would happen to the picture quality if I gave this a tug.
No! I must be on TV for all eternity. No!
Oh, yes, that's much better reception.
Ну это прикольно, это крипово и прикольно
Don't
одновременно.
worry, little buddy. I'll get you.
Hurry, Sam. I've got an itch I can't scratch.
Что это такое?
What is this thing? Sweet rodent eating disorders. That is one fat rat.
I will be universally loved by everyone.
Hey, Brady Cheese.
What is it, fool?
Ну это
I'd
очевидно,
like to
ладно.
introduce you to a little friend of mine.
А это хорошая отсылочка на этого. Ну типа, say hello to my little
the
friend.
cheese must stand alone.
And another one bites the cheese. It's just a dream, Sam. Brady's stolen Max's body.
Oh, and it feels good, too. I just love my new furry paws and cute little tail.
Hey, don't touch my tail, you psychopathic body stealer. Ooh, just let me at him.
Да было понятно, Анкол, что ты начинаешь?
What is this doing here? Hey, it's loose.
Whoa. Whee! That was the most fun I've had since I lost my body.
Lol.
Let's do it again, Sam.
What now?
Yay! That was
Прикольно.
great. But Sam, if you'll notice, I'm right back where I started.
Okay, hold on. I'll think of something.
Так.
I think someone needs to turn the lights out on your career, Brady.
What? No!
Oh, that Brady culture. He turns the world off with his smile. Brady's
Я
stolen Max's body.
стрелкой.
Just let me at him.
Ща. Я думаю.
Whoa!
Whee! Yay! I'm right back where I started.
Okay, hold on. I'll think of something.
Я снова на том же месте, подожди. Не, я должен его поймать. Я должен когда включить и поймать. Он же намекает, он говорит, я на том же месте.
Brady culture has a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
А?
Whoa! Gotcha!
Yay!
Так.
Oh, Mr. Culture, I have a surprise for you.
Really? For me? No!
Oh my.
Ладно, это было жестковато.
Thanks, Sam. A little stringy, but good. Oh, I just remembered. I'm supposed to be somewhere.
Bye, Max. Oh,
Oh no! He's awake! We're done for!
Save the girlish histrionics, Bosco. I'm all right. I was merely the victim of your garden variety video delivery hypnosis scheme.
Okay, but what about your co-conspirator?
My co-conspirator. Holy underpants draped to the mast of a sinking pork rind freighter. That hirsute egomaniac kidnapped my little buddy.
Так.
Any idea how I can curtail this culture crisis?
Brady culture. Ibo man. Stay away from him. He's got it in for me.
Sorry, Bosco, no can do. I don't suppose you have a Bosco Tech device that stymies hypnosis-inducing energy beams.
Oh, a hypnosis blocker? Yeah, I thought about making one of those, but I wouldn't even know where to begin.
I've got to find something, quick. Thanks, Bosco.
Do me proud.
Ну, го, Ксибил.
Doc. Max is gone.
Well, most of us outgrow our imaginary friends eventually.
No, that megalomaniac Brady Culture's got him.
I see. Of course.
I've got to find some way to block a hypnotic ray. I don't suppose you, as a brain specialist of sorts, would know anything. Great suffering lab rats, you do know something. Out with it, before my synapses fuse into a milky puddle of slag.
Well, it's a gross breach of doctor-patient privilege for me to even tell you about it. But one of my more technologically inclined patients drew me a diagram of a contraption he claimed will block hypnosis.
That's just the sort of ridiculously lucky break I need.
It's a huge violation of every reasonable code of ethical conduct, of course, but you being a policeman of sorts, I suppose it's okay to give you the diagram.
Lol.
My lack of solid engineering background has finally caught up with me. I can't make any sense of this.
I'd love to help, but engineering is one of the few fields I haven't tried. Sorry.
This diagram looks hokey, but it's the only chance I've got against Culture's hypno-thingamabobber. That won't help me decide.
Го к Боско. Да, я пойду к Боско. Единственное, что я успел рассмотреть, кажется, там была вешалка. Ща.
Max isn't gonna like it when he finds out I ruined our reception. I've got to tell him as soon as
И
possible.
дуршлаг, да. Дуршлаг я, правда, не вижу. Может, у Боска есть. Надо когда-нибудь открыть свой магазин, тоже назвать его недовольственный. Лучшее название.
Bosco, take a gander at this.
What is it? A death threat?
Even better, it's instructions for the latest in Bosco tech innovation.
Well, let's see. A colander for that, yeah. Oh yeah, I can build this. Just need one thing.
What's that?
Something for that antenna thing at the top.
Antenna, got it. Will a make-do antenna do as a make-do antenna?
Yeah, okay. Let me just add a little Bosco tech innovation.
Боско технологический.
And here it is, the most sophisticated hypnosis-blocking helmet the world has ever seen.
Happy days are here again. Uh-oh, seems like the old moolah gauge is running on empty.
Ah, take it. Just stop that Brady culture. He's got it in for me.
You're a credit to dementia, Bosco.
You'll have to pay for the next one, though.
I'll put it on inside Brady Culture's home. I wouldn't want to be caught wearing last year's fashions in this neighborhood.
Ладно, понятно.
I'm coming, Max.
Идем спасать Макса, нашего милого зайца. Так. Ну что это, дуршлаг, можно накидывать?
I'll put it on inside. Rule number 3. Always wear protective headgear when confronting diabolical villains with hypnotic devices.
Он сам накидывает. Окей.
Hand over the Lagomorph, Culture.
Sam! Boy, am I glad to see you. Johann Sebastian here only knows how to play one song.
What's this, a rerun? Didn't we just see the dog getting hypnotized episode? Well, if you really want to watch it again... What?
Another triumph for skanky ingenuity and ordinary kitchenware. Give it up, Culture. Your quiche is cooked.
Твой пирожок готов.
The cavalry!
You've colored outside the lines of the law, Brady Culture.
We see you, and this time we're
Going to get hypnotized again. I'm sure you all remember the commands I taught you. So now, my foolish pawns, attack the dog!
Ouch! Become Brady Culture.
Do my evil bidding!
worship the videotapes!
What nonsense! Attack the dog!
Worship me.
No, me, worship me! You're my minions, mine!
Attack me.
No, me! Attack me! Me! Yes! Oops, no, wait, I mean... Ow!
Smart move, Sam. You played him like a $2 glockenspiel.
I learned all my best tactics in the first grade.
I tried to send you semaphore signals with my ears, but you know how I always get the K and the V mixed up.
You crack me up, little buddy. Well, I guess we should dehypnotize these poor saps again and be on our way.
Let me! You know how I adore gratuitous violence.
Well, that's that, Max. Another boot to the pasty ass of crime. Thank goodness this whole hypnotic mind control thing didn't go any further. That could have been really annoying.
It's great to be on your show, Myra. I'm a huge fan. I just can't seem to stop watching for some reason.
Все? Это первый эпизод кончился? Окей. Хорошо. Я уж титры досмотрю. Не знаю, кто такая Майра, посмотрим. Сейчас узнаем, я думаю. Тут как бы 6 эпизодов, так что... А вы видели, что Макса озвучивает Андрей Чайкин? Ну, написано Эндрю Чайкин. Ну, черт его знает. Может, реально наш человек? Это я по субтитрам заметил. Все? Окей. Отлично. Первый эпизод закрыли. Ведущая ток-шоу Мира Стамп сошла с ума. Это, видимо, та Мира, которая была в конце этого. Сэм Макс отправляется в студию Warp TV, чтобы узнать, почему она держит зрителей в заложниках. Но проникнуть на сцену к Мире нелегко. Сначала полицейским фрилансерам придется доказать, что они достойны 15 минут славы. Вот как. Ну, погнали. Субтитры не прокрутить. Понятно, Ванфлик. Да, не проскипаю. Не проскипаю. А жаль. Комедийно, окей.
I got it! Ah! I got it!
Hello. Yes? Yes? Sweet mother of double jeopardy backstroking and butterscotch. We're on our way.
Озвучивал Дио в Жоже? О, блин.
That was the commissioner.
Ну, во
You will
втором
never
сезоне,
guess which
да?
unduly
Я
famous
понимаю.
TV personality made the most wanted criminals list this week.
Phyllis Diller? Gavin McLeod? Wink Martindale?
Close. Myra Stump, the darling hawk of daytime talk.
Myra? As in America's mom? The woman who told Tom Hanks to get a haircut? Surely you jest.
She's holding her audience hostage and giving them valuable gifts against their collective will.
I don't normally endorse the use of the word dastardly, but this is clearly dastardly. I think.
We've got to drive over to the station right away, or at our earliest convenience.
Great! I've been itching to bust some skulls since they canceled my so-called life.
Welcome back, America, to day 3.5 of my most special episode ever. You don't want to miss any of our exciting guests coming up this hour. Plus, everyone in the audience is going to be getting a lifetime supply of non-dairy creamer. We don't need non-dairy creamer. We need sleep. Oh, I see. You were all thrilled when I gave you cars, then all expense paid vacations, and then home entertainment centers. But now, after I worked so hard and sacrificed so much, you'd rather sleep. It's all about you, isn't it? I guess nothing I ever do is good enough for you. Maybe
maybe we'll start using non-dairy creamer someday.
That's more like it. You see, there's lots more fun to come, so stick around, America, and sit up straight. Nobody trusts a sloucher.
Good old TV. It's the only way I still feel well adjusted.
Ну ладно. Пойдем спасать мир. Ну, Алиса Маги крутая игра, конечно.
Where we going, Sam?
The TV studio.
Goody!
Поехали спасать. Варп ТВ прям, знаете, навевает ассоциации. Blood Bowl везде догоняет практически.
Well, here we are, Max. The TV station with programs too old to be contemporary, too new to be retro, but consistently derivative enough to be popular. WARP.
Television's so mindless, you can't help but watch.
Oddly quiet in here.
Mysteriously so.
Well, let's find this Myra character and smack some good old-fashioned sense into her.
I don't care if we smack it into her or smack it out of her, just so long as there's smacking
Ну, судя по
involved.
бюджетам Blood
You
Bowl,
crack me
вполне
up,
вероятно
little buddy.
такое.
I hope that's just a prop.
I hope it isn't.
There's only one explanation for a propeller on the wall.
Yes, this TV station is a giant flying battleship.
Either that, or it's just a prop. Huh, get it?
I vote for the giant flying battleship.
It's got a falling star on it.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder how you'll crash and burn.
Хорошая песня, я считаю, мне понравилась.
The Barrel Haven. From whence comes this storybook set?
Clearly from a work of unparalleled artistic vision and emotional expressiveness.
No wonder I haven't seen it. Hey, even the scaffold is just a prop.
Yeah, from that show about the TV crew that solves crimes around the station using advanced forensics and overly dramatic reenactments.
Come on, who ever heard of a crime at a TV station? Stand aside, casually attired stagehand. We're Sam and Max, freelance police.
We've come to save some pathetic hostages from the clutches of...
Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. Number one, I'm not a stagehand. I am the director. The director!
Could a fool...
Number two, we're no longer holding the auditions for animal cops with crippling mental disabilities and a lust for dance.
Oh no, we're not actors.
You got that right. I don't think I've ever seen worse acting in my entire life. And yes, I have seen Keanu Reeves' performance in Toast, the musical.
Sam, I think my hypersensitive ego may need stroking.
Don't look at me.
Next! Who's next?
You don't seem to understand. We're highly untrained police officers.
Look, hats off for dedication, guys, but I'm just not buying the police act.
I feel so invalidated.
We're looking for Myra Stump, the darling hawk of...
Do not mention that name in my presence.
Which name? Myra or Stump?
Either and or both.
What's your beef with Myra?
Let's just say Myra and I have creative differences. I'm creative, and she isn't. I'm sorry, what was your question?
You and Myra. Why the hate?
Look, Myra runs her show her way, and I run every other show my way. If she doesn't want me on her set, I could care less.
You mean you couldn't care less? If you could care less, then you do care some, which doesn't really...
No, I was right. I could care less, because I care even less about what you're saying right now.
Oh, burn!
Quiet, knucklehead. What are you doing here, anyhow?
What am I doing here? I'm holding auditions for Midtown Cowboys. What are you doing here?
Midtown Cowboys? The critically panned but publicly adored sitcom about two cattle ranchers trying to make it in Midtown Manhattan?
Yes, well summarized.
You're hiring extras?
No, I'm hiring the stars. The two main characters went on Myra a couple days ago, and I haven't heard from them since. I need replacements ASAP.
Sam, did you hear that? If we can pass one lousy audition, sitcom stardom will finally be ours.
Rocketing to fame for the most insubstantial of reasons. That truly is the American dream. We'd like to apply for that instant stardom you promised.
You want to audition? Well, if there were anybody else here, I'd tell you to forget it, but okay.
All right. What do we do?
I'm going to have you play a scene from Old Yeller. Tell me you've seen it.
I'm not into horror movies.
It's the classic boy gets dog gets rabies, boy shoots dog story. Max, I want you to play the boy.
Yes! Boy, that is so me.
And Sam, you play the dog.
Oh.
Okay, Sam, ready? I need you to act like you've got full-blown rabies. Understand?
What's my motivation?
You're a mad dog. Now, show me rabbit.
Grr.
No, dig deep. You should be just frothing mad. Cut! What are you doing? Sorry, I'm not hiring a dog who can't even do a simple rabidity scene.
I don't know what went wrong. I was feeling so rabid.
You look pretty disease-ridden to me.
Come back after you've taken a few thousand acting lessons.
Приятный ракурс был. Да тут вообще в целом игра хорошая. На мой взгляд, в какой-то степени вне времени. Ну, в принципе, любой point-and-click квест, он это, ну, может играться практически в любом году.
Whatto? Samuel! Maximilian!
What the?
Oh, you're probably wondering how I know your names.
Not really.
Psst, it's me, Bosco.
What's with the slanted soup strainer, Bosco?
Bosco? I know not that moniker. I am Lord Reginald Rumplebottom, Earl of Dukedom, the Third.
Sam, what language is he speaking?
I'm not sure, Max, but I think it might be English. No, really, what made you convert to British?
Everybody's got it in for me, that's why.
Yeah, we heard.
Well, I had to get a disguise to throw them off the trail. They'll never find me now.
They wouldn't even know where to begin to look.
Clever clogs.
We want to buy something.
Yes, Quite so, quite so.
Do you have any complimentary fresh garlic?
Nope.
Do you have any fine leather jackets?
Nope.
Do you have any gumballs the size of your head?
Nope.
Do you have any +2 plate armor of limitless squeezability?
Nope.
Do you have any Pez dispensers with the head of infamous Mexican revolutionary Pancho Villa?
Nope.
Do you have any ketchup?
Nope. Oh, wait.
Got you.
Dash it all.
Do you have any complimentary fresh garlic?
Nope.
Все, ладно.
What have you got?
Well, there is still one can of shaving cream the blooming skin bodies haven't gotten yet.
Oh, yeah, I love shaving.
That's funny. I've never seen you shave.
I didn't mean myself.
And I have a most peculiar device behind the counter.
What peculiar device are you so eager to pawn off on us this time?
It's the latest in Bosco tech innovation. A delightful invention I like to call a chemical-based voice modulator.
Voice modulator? What's that?
I do believe it's self-explanatory.
We don't really have time to explain it to ourselves. Why don't you just explain it to us?
Well, it alters the frequency of your voice molecules. Very useful, very useful.
We'll take your last can of shaving cream, old chap.
Splendid. Spiffing. Tickety-boo. Just bring it to the counter.
Nothing for us right now.
Indeed.
Thanks, Bosco.
Pip Pip, Honey Nut Cheerio.
I could use a shave.
I'll say. Your 5 o'clock shadow goes clear to your ankles.
Paws off, pig! Dog! Pig dog! The skin bodies rule the streets!
Blast, bugger, blimey, ballers. The little blighter did it again. After him. I mean, tally-ho!
Что
Tally-ho!
закидалово? Блин. Пойдем арестуем его.
Where we going, Sam?
The skin bodies can't be stopped!
Hey! After those rats!
Ну, голая крыса смотрелась забавным.
There they are. Let's get them.
How do those laughably small wheels move so fast?
You'll never catch us! The skin bodies can't be stopped!
Give up the shaving cream, skin body!
The skin bodies don't give in to nobody!
Take the wheel, little buddy.
I thought you'd never ask. Shoot him, Sam.
I'm trying, but they have good reflexes.
Stop now, or we will take decisive disciplinary action!
Never happened, coppers!
Missed them.
The skin bodies can't be stopped!
You can't dodge my shots forever.
Watch us! The skin buddies can't be stopped!
Shoot him, Sam.
I'm trying, but they have good reflexes.
Да я вот думаю.
Missed them.
The skin buddies can't be stopped!
You can't dodge my shots forever.
Ща, подожди.
Watch us! The skin buddies can't be stopped!
Я, кажется, понял. А, не поймал тайминг. Да ну лол.
Missed them.
The skin buddies can't be stopped! Shut up!
Shoot him, Sam.
I'm trying, but they have good reflexes. You can't dodge my shots forever.
Watch us! The skin buddies can't be stopped!
Shoot him, Sam.
I'm trying, but they have good reflexes. You can't dodge my shots forever.
Watch us!
Когда боковая
The skin
штука
buddies
появится?
can't be stopped!
Нет, она не работает так. Ладно. Видимо, надо под центральную, но еще-то как-то тяжело
Место.
идет.
The skin buddies can't be stopped! The skin
А,
buddies
все, получилось. Все отлично.
Hey, the shaving cream.
Okay, hold
Блин.
on tight, little buddy.
До этого просто не получалось тайминг поймать. Все, окей, окей.
Where we going, Sam?
Поехали.
TV
дядя.
studio.
Goody!
Пену используем, типа, как пену от бешенства.
That's more fun when somebody's watching. Hello again.
Yes?
Can we take another crack at that audition?
Fine. Let's take it from the top. Ready, Sam? Show me Rabbit.
Было бы прикольно.
Brilliant! Now that's what I call diseased.
Thank you. Thank you. First off, I'd like to thank all the little people who...
Zip it. Okay, Max, you've just realized your dog is walking death, and you'll have to put him down for the good of society. You're sad, you're despondent, you're grief-stricken. Now, show me the emotion.
Boo-hoo?
You call that emotion? I've seen Myra show more emotion, and she ought to be declared a national Botox reserve. Grief, I said. Give me grief. Cut! That has got to be the saddest sad performance I've ever seen.
Is that good or bad?
Bad.
Hey, Max. Considering how much grief you've given me, you'd think you'd be able to give the director some.
I can't help it, Sam. The thought of shooting anything just makes the twist.
I'll give you something to cry about.
Думаешь,
Let's
дело в
boogie,
модуляторе
little buddy.
голоса? Я не
Lights,
уверен.
camera, double-barreled action.
А, точно, я тупень. Да.
Hello again.
Yes?
Can we take another crack at that?
Fine. Let's take it. Perfect. Now, the fateful moment has arrived. Despite your immense grief, you must put your beloved companion out of his misery.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Idiot. What demonic force possessed you to do that?
The demonic force called acting, Sam. You should try it sometime.
Ладно, это
Good
было
thing I had my
хорошо.
anti-hypnosis helmet built into my hat, or I'd have one too many holes in the head.
Bravo. Bravo! Such realism. Such authenticity. I was convinced you were actually shooting him. How did you do the sound effects?
You don't want to know.
The search for the Midtown Cowboys is over. You're hired. Head to the set next door and we can begin filming immediately.
Let's hurry, Sam. We only have 14 minutes and 55 seconds of fame left.
Ладно.
All right, people, let's get the stage set up. The celebrity host will be here any minute. Oh, right. The crew's working on Myra. Stupid, no talent, fat face.
Weren't you just...
I think she just defied the laws of physics.
Sorry, you'd be amazed how many times a day I have to do that. Things tend to be hectic here.
Doesn't bother us a bit. Sam and Max, consummate professional actors, reporting for duty.
You said duty, Sam.
I knew you guys were right for this show.
Speaking of which, could you perhaps explain the show a bit?
Okay, here's the drill. On Midtown Cowboys, you play a pair of cattle ranchers trying to raise a herd in an apartment in Manhattan.
My Uncle Ernie did that, except it was pigs. And not in an apartment.
I only see one cow.
It's a small herd. You're struggling, okay?
Okay.
You've got this landlord, Mr. Featherly, who has a very strict no cows policy.
Devilishly inconvenient.
I begin to see from whence the hilarity sprouts.
Yes, Featherly is always barging in, and you try to hide the fact that you have a cow in the apartment. Lots of sight gags, usually something gross winds up happening. Simple enough?
Great. Where's the script?
Well, there's a slight hitch. The cow ate most of the script, so you're going to have to ad-lib the show.
Ad-lib?
Yes, make it up as you go. Improvise.
Well, I guess our regular life has given us plenty of practice.
Don't worry, you'll be working with Philo Pennyworth, who plays Featherly. He's a brilliant actor, classically trained, Globe Theater and all that. Just set him up to do something funny, and he'll handle it from there.
Check. Anything else?
Actually, yes. We did save one line from the script, and it's really important to work it in, because it's the product placement that pays for the whole show. One of you will have to say the line.
Me, pick me!
All right, Max, your line is this. Better get the serious toothpaste.
I like it already.
We're as ready as we're ever gonna be.
Okay, now remember, your landlord's at the door, and you don't want to...
Open up in there. I know you're hiding a cow.
Let there be light. There we go. Life of the party.
Aha! I know you've got a... Well. Who's your guest, boys?
This is the French chef we hired to satisfy our inexplicable, insatiable craving for omelets and duck à l'orange.
And frog's legs. I like mine extra crispy.
Oh, a French chef, eh? I love French bread and French fries. I went to Gay Paris one time myself, you know. It was back in my army days.
This could use some sprucing up. Whatever happened to our can of spray paint?
I refuse to answer on the grounds that I may incriminate both myself...
Say no more. Hello? This could use some sprucing up.
I refuse...
Say no more. I miss the 70s, when you could get... Goodness, who left this lying here?
Так, ладно. Еще нам может понадобиться тарелка.
Hey, Bossy.
Bossy? That's a funny name.
I don't care if it is just a prop. I'm not touching that with my bare hands. These are all thesauri. Who decorated this set?
English majors working for peanuts.
Есть у меня одна отвратительная идея.
Say, what's this? I'm sorry, what was that you said?
He said moo goo gai pan. It's a French dish the chef has just made.
Whoa, super! I'll try some of that. Where's the plate?
Да ну не.
I can't help but feel this is all terribly wrong somehow.
Interesting.
That's one word for it.
Ужасно.
There's a familiar flavor. Fennel, maybe?
Kentucky bluegrass, I think.
This moo whatever stuff is really good. What's it called in English?
Cow pie.
Really? Well, that's funny. It sounds just like...
Ладно, это ужасно.
Now? Better get the serious toothpaste.
Zoom in and cut.
Phew.
That was comic gold. The network is going to love it.
Ужасно.
Naturally.
Ужасно.
I'll be in my dressing room refreshing my muse. Don't call me for at least an hour.
Nice work, you guys. Here's a clip for your reel.
Thanks.
Let's get the set back the way it was.
Hello again.
Hi.
Hi, Mom. How convenient.
And if the show they're watching is the show of themselves watching, the
Как не это
universe
забыть
could fold
никак,
in on
родная.
itself and explode.
Best leave it turned
Это
off then.
останется с тобой на всю жизнь. И может быть даже дольше. Так.
Look, Max, there's the door to Myra's set. Let's get in there and liberate her literally captive audience.
Sam, forget the hostages. There's somebody famous. It's Hugh Bliss.
Who, Bliss?
No, Hugh Bliss. Inventor of prismatology. Helped millions unlock the power of their personal color spectrums.
Right, the stage magician turned happiness guru. Like we didn't have enough of those already.
I want to meet him.
Fine, but if he magically pulls another rainbow butterfly out of somebody's ear, I'm leaving.
Hi, Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
Yeah, we know.
And you are Sam and Max, freelance police.
How'd you know?
Do you believe in magic? 'Cause I do.
Dazzle us with a feat of legerdemain, why don't you?
Okay, I'll show you the magic of prismatology in action. Pick a color, any color.
Ochre. No, mauve. Burnt sienna.
How about a color I've heard of, Pick a color, as long as it's red, green, or blue.
Red, Fred.
I know what you're thinking. Is it real or is it illusion?
Say, Hugh Bliss, can we get a picture with you for our scrapbook of instantly forgettable memories?
Splendid idea. I wish I'd thought of it. Oh, and in fact, I did. Hence the camera. Now gather round.
But how will you take the picture?
By magic.
Okay.
Say, chocolate-covered
мужик, конечно.
puppies.
Chocolate-covered puppies. So where's the picture, Magic Man?
Oh my. I seem to have misplaced it. Check your pockets. Maybe I left it there.
Дэвид Блейн на минималках. Лол.
So, Hugh Bliss, what brings you to WARP?
I too am here to meet Myra.
How do you know we came for Myra?
Oh, don't you see? I can read your mind.
As the resident doubting Thomas of this crime-fighting duo, I consider it my civic duty to say, prove it.
Okay, think of something, anything. $6,373,411.98.
Sam?
Lucky guess.
Was it? Think of something else.
Ладно, насчет повезло было прямо отлично. Вот это было здорово.
Pennies on the eyes of a dead mime.
Well?
I must have been silently mouthing the words.
Really? Think of something else. Hugh Bliss is a big fat charlatan.
Was he right?
Big deal. Everyone thinks that.
Oh? Think of something else. Enough of this ridiculous farce.
Stop it.
Do me.
Oh my! That's unspeakably depraved.
Yeah, you got it. Wow, you're amazing.
Ладно, вот это было прям классно.
What's your business with Myra?
I'm to be a guest on her
Юмор
show,
здесь,
silly.
конечно, шикарный.
Yeah, silly.
I'm spreading the word about my new book, Emetics, the handbook for multicolored happiness. Take a copy when you leave.
Can you just give us the 10-word summary instead? We're on a pretty tight schedule.
10 words. Oh my. How about prismatology is the answer? Unicorns are pretty, and rainbows too. That's 10.
What's the story on this prismatology flapdoodle?
Prismatology is only the greatest intellectual, emotional, and spiritual revolution ever to grace this fair planet.
Thank goodness we have someone who can give an impartial assessment.
Shh! Tell us more. Join Prismatology today, and you too can experience the magic of true bliss.
That goes against everything I've ever hoped for. And yet now I'm strangely attracted to the notion.
Snap out of it, little buddy. We've got a case to solve. I challenge you to change colors again.
Okay, pick a color. Any color.
Do blue, Hugh.
Oh.
Sorry to interrupt your little joy fest, but I've got a situation here.
Never fear, pretty lady. Hugh Bliss is here.
Yeah. Anyway, our game show host went on Myra hours ago, and he still hasn't come out. Think you can fill in till he gets back?
Can a butterfly fly? Yes, it can. Oh, what do I do?
When a contestant comes to the podium, just read him a question from the card. Then, when he gets it wrong, insult him and tell him to get off the stage.
Oh, no. Prismatology teaches us to love everyone, no matter what.
Right, just read the cards.
Okay. I still love you.
Я уже почти готов, как говорится, заниматься призматологией.
We've got a contestant, people! Hit it!
From somewhere deep within the bowels of WARP, it's Who's Never Going to Be a Millionaire with special guest host Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
Our first contestants are a pair of professional freelance police officers. They enjoy firing their guns randomly and running over things. Please welcome Sam and Max.
Listen, Sam, they love us.
Welcome. You know the rules. If you can answer even one question correctly, you'll walk away a millionaire.
Start loading the armored cars, Hugh, because my brain's stuffed with enough worthless trivia to power a small Chilean village for decades.
It's true.
Okay, are you ready? Oh, happy day. It's an easy one. If a man sets out from the Horsehead Nebula in a spaceship traveling at thrice the speed of light, and his father leaves from Rigel too at the same time going half the speed, how many nanoseconds will it be before time paradox causes the first man never to have been born?
Это простой вопрос.
I'm not sure, but I'll say false.
That's not really a valid answer. You lose.
А можно
This is an outrage. I
это менее
demand a
отдовый
recount.
вопрос?
We do have a fabulous consolation prize, a copy of Emetics by me, Hugh Bliss.
No thanks. I'm content to leave with just my burning shame and newfound sense of inadequacy.
Вот для меня чувство неполноценности.
Find out which poor schmuck will be the next to blow his chance at millions right after these messages.
Давайте еще кое-что проверим. У него были синие текста, когда он превратился в синего. Давайте сейчас попробуем.
Hi, Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
Так.
I challenge.
Okay.
Давайте выберем
It's not
зеленый.
Oh, but it is with... Bye.
Да, сменились субтитры на зеленый.
A
Apparently, WARP can't afford armed guards for their game show questions.
That's cheating, Sam. Good thinking.
Don't get your pretty long ears in a twist, little buddy. The answers aren't on here.
In life, there are no answers, only questions.
Another prismatology credo?
No, I read that on a cereal box. I'm seriously deficient in riboflavin, by the way.
You're seriously deficient, all right.
Надо чем-то заменить. Давайте подумаем.
Director.
Sam, I've just deduced a vital piece of information in the case. That is where the director sits.
And people say you've been mailing it in.
Так, ладно.
Emetics.
Life troubling your digestion? Reality blocking your passages? Expel your troubles with Emetics, the handbook for multicolored happiness.
Already got a copy. I read it every morning on the can.
Multicolored happiness indeed. That's where they keep the question cards.
А чем их заменить-то, чатик? Я что-то здесь как-то ничего особо не вижу.
Is this thing on?
Ладно, видимо, надо еще где-то побродить. Ща.
Ah, nature. Competitive horseshoe skipping is a thrilling test of accuracy, strategy.
Even more so if the...
Some say that's the only...
I just don't see how you can sing and be a judge. I don't think the public would swallow that.
Hey, Sam, do my eyes deceive me, or are
Справа,
those our
слева вот
formerly
студия
hypnotized
была.
former child star
Справа мне
acquaintances,
казалось,
the
это выход
soda
на
poppers?
улицу.
Sweet jellyfish paste on a stick, you're right. What are the odds?
Could we find another judge? What about one of those guys?
I don't suppose either of you would be interested in being a judge on Embarrassing Idol, the hot new show where we make uncomfortable entertainment out of people's misplaced faith in their own singing ability.
Oh, me! I promise I'll be completely unbiased in my abuse of the contestants.
Fine, fine. Take a seat.
Goody! I get to sing!
Welcome back to Embarrassing Idol. The judges are chomping at the bit, so say hello to our first contestant, Peepers.
Am I blue? Who are you? Can I fly?
Well, that was a bit sloppy, but I particularly liked how you hit that high note. That always impresses me. I think you'll get my vote.
I'm definitely voting for you. After all, you are my brother.
Very impressive. You sound almost exactly like a sick cat being dragged through rusty farm machinery. But this is a singing contest, so I think I'll have to vote for someone else. Is there anyone else?
Not so far.
Yay!
Был акцент прямо на этом. Ща
What's with the
посмотрим.
pool of water?
It's acid, brain freeze. Don't you ever watch the show?
Яд с акулой.
Can I look at these?
Sure, take 'em. I've got them memorized. Am I blue? Who are you? Can I fly?
Very impressive. Is that your mug?
No, it was here when I got here, last week.
Ew. Once used for apples, now used for derrieres.
Да, похоже, что те карточки. Похоже. Я только не очень понимаю, какие ответы надо будет использовать. Не, нельзя запустить, потому что привет, Грумберт. Тут все привязано. Так.
Hey, a perfect fit.
Отлично. Давайте вторую попыточку.
We've
Я
got
текст
another
примерно
contestant.
запомнил.
Hit it.
Welcome back. Our next contestants are these guys again.
Да ладно, он и зеленым отлично
Okay,
смотрится.
are you ready? The question is, am I blue?
Лол, нет.
No, Hugh, you're not blue.
Oh dear! Oh me, oh my! That's absolutely right!
Во, види, работает.
Yes.
Congratulations! You're a millionaire!
Так
We're
легко.
rich! Filthy rich!
We just went bankrupt, so we will not be back after these messages.
I don't believe it. Well, this is awkward, but we don't actually have $1 million in cash.
Sweet mother of all quiz show scandals.
We'll have to give you $1 million worth of food stamps. They're right over there.
Hold on. Can you buy deep-fried licorice ropes with food stamps?
We'll take it. 1, 2, 3, 174, 175, 999,999, and $1 million.
Let's go spend it, Sam. It's burning a hole in my pocket.
It's putting quite a bulge in mine.
Че, серьезно? Окей.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss. Bye.
It's polite to knock. You do know we're taping a show here.
Great day in the morning.
It's Myra Stump herself! Yourself.
Your eyes look a little spirally. Are you feeling all right?
Of course I am, sweetheart. By the way, when was the last time you brushed your teeth? And you should really be flossing.
You certainly sound like your normal self. But why are you keeping everybody in there?
I'm just doing what I always do. Slave and toil to put on the best show possible. It's just, after opening presents from well-wishers, I felt so compelled to make this show extra special.
Какая-то посылка ее загипнотизировала.
Can we come in and see the show?
Can you? Don't you mean?
May we come in and see the show?
That's much better. No, we're at full capacity. The only people getting in now are famous people who are appearing on the show.
Так мы участвовали.
Don't be alarmed, but I'm beginning to suspect that you might be hypnotized.
Don't be silly. Hypnotism is just an excuse people use today to abdicate responsibility. I hate how this country's become a bushel of Bill and Betty brainwashies.
Hypnotized or not, that sounds like Myra's patented blend of lovingly cutting criticism and charismatic know-it-allatry.
How about letting your hostages go now? What do you say?
Hostages? They're my guests. You know, if there's one that fries my burger, it's the rampant victim culture in American media today. Oh, boo-hoo! Myra's audience all got luxury minivans. Now they have to worry about where they're going to park.
Bah! I know what you mean, Myra. It's like I'm always telling people, don't think of it as a bullet wound. Think of it as a transfusion opportunity.
I'm gonna go get my autograph book.
It's too nice to stay, and you should stop making that face, dear.
What face?
Надо обижать Макса. Так.
Last time we saw you, you and your diminutive former child star brothers were in the thrall of a megalomaniac hypnotist with bad hair. What have you been up to since then?
Well, after you hit us over the head...
Repeatedly.
Our careers have taken an upswing.
Clearly.
Hey, being a judge on Embarrassing Idol is a tremendous opportunity.
I'm feeling the magic already.
What can you tell me about this contest you're judging?
Not much to tell. People sing, we judge them. You want to know more? Ask the director. We judges don't have to concern ourselves with operational details.
Так, ладно.
Tell me about the criteria you use in judging a singing contest, such as this one.
I'm a stickler for technical proficiency. Usually I look for a high note. Someone who can hit a really high note always impresses me.
I see. If you'll excuse me,
It's your lot.
Judge looks good on you, Max.
Thanks. I hope it comes with lunch.
Seems like a pretty cushy job you've got there.
I hope somebody else comes to sing soon. I've got scathing insults and bombast that are itching to claw their way out of my throat.
How is that any different from normal?
It'll be on TV.
Don't let your passion for overzealous criticism get in the way of our primary goal here, little pal.
I already forgot what that is.
Myra Stump, holding the audience hostage?
Oh, right. Sometimes my sponge is a little leaky.
A fact I know all too well.
Хочу
I
себе
think I'll
мягкую
poke
игрушку в
around and
виде
look for
Макса.
clues, or craft services crawlers, or both.
If you poke up some crullers, I want 6.
Только без острых зубов.
What kind of perks go with this gig? Do you get fancy dressing rooms and candy sorted by color?
Ooh, craft services food. Have them bring me a roasted Canada goose stuffed with lightly bruised olives, please.
Not likely. I ordered a cake for my birthday, but they never brought it.
I think the craft services crew all went in to watch the Myra show, like everybody else.
All we got was a basket of tomatoes. Ugh.
Так, ладно.
Happy birthday.
Thanks. I'm glad somebody remembered.
I said I was sorry. What more do you want?
A treat would be nice.
Isn't this also St. Boniface Day?
Patron saint of carnivorous plants and spiky things? I think that's next week. Tell me, old judge, what gruesome qualities do you look for in a singing performance?
Fraternity. I'm voting for Peepers no matter what. He's my brother.
I said I was sorry.
Enjoy your job.
Uh-huh.
Нам нужен торт.
Fascinating.
Вы торта не видели, пацаны? Так еще какая-то студия. Мне казалось, это на выход дверь. Готовка без подглядок. О, окей. А вот и торт.
What's the story with this show?
Cooking Without Looking? It's a cooking show aimed at Motorhead bachelors who have never seen the inside of a grocery store.
Is there a big demand for that?
You'd be amazed.
Where's the host? Is he in watching the Myra show?
No, he's one of the few who isn't. He got food poisoning while he was taping last week's show. Right in the middle, in fact.
Was it gruesome?
Yes, and unfortunately, this show goes out live.
How do you do that teleportation trick where you're always everywhere ahead of us?
Trade secret, honey.
How do you keep it so clean in here?
The complete absence of anything resembling food is helpful.
Aren't there fruits or vegetables of any sort?
Just the crew. I never... Okay, actually, no. We strive for realism, and the average bachelor kitchen doesn't contain any natural plant life except mold.
Can we get a tape of...
This one? No. It's...
Ладно.
See ya.
Про овощей было отлично. Кастрюля. Так.
Welcome to Cooking Without Looking, the cooking show for the typical bachelor kitchen, containing no fruit, vegetables, or healthy ingredients of any sort. The show where we take a random assortment of condiments and barely edible items and create a meal within minutes. Filling in for Chuck Flaggen this week, these guys.
Just go with it.
Oh, hello. Welcome to the show.
Thanks, Sam. It's great to be here.
Not you, Buckethead. The audience.
Oh, greetings, worshipful fans. Remember, the only reason I'm on TV is because I'm better than you.
We've got some furious cooking to do, so let's get right to it.
What are we making, Sam?
Today we're baking a cake. Let's visit our rack of ingredients and add flavoring to the flavoring pail.
I'm pretty sure that's a pot, Sam.
Max, let's leave the cooking to me and the eating to you.
Так, окей. Блин, сложный выбор. Ну, сало очевидно.
That's right. If you take the lard out of lard ass, all you have is ass.
Well said, Max.
Ладно.
No more than a dash of uranium pellets.
They also go great in Chex Mix.
A fistful of squid tentacles.
Ooh, that's my favorite Western.
A pinch or two of wombat secretions.
Make sure they're lightly damp to the touch. The wombats, not the secretions. Now, do we broil it, Sam?
Right you are, little buddy. Into the oven it goes. And, through the magic of TV cooking show time, one gorgeous, delicious cake. Ready to be binged upon or shared amongst friends.
Но время
boy,
какое
let's
время?
take it with us.
Так, у нас есть торт. Ну, пошли отдадим. Все, отлично. Это было довольно легко.
Nah. How about some cake?
Cake? Oh boy! Perfect for my birthday! There's no tomatoes in it, right?
Nope.
Excuse me. Ah, that was delicious.
And a little bit scary. You eat like Max. Hey, can I try my pipes out on this thing?
Go right ahead. Frankly, we can use all the contestants we could.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our next contestant, Sam.
Музыка знакомая.
Hello. I'd like to do a little song I call... Just like someone else's song, only somehow better. Chomping on a crunchy silver spoon. Playing cocktail angst on my bassoon. Blowing like a zephyr on a dune.
And let's hear from our judges.
Bravo! Your wobbly tenor is way better than Peeper's shrill squawking.
Your stylings are quite interesting, but I noticed you never really hit a high note.
Мне нужен модулятор голоса. Все, я понял.
You sing beautifully, and your lyrics are enchanting. But people...
Oh.
Remember, folks, on embarrassing...
And we're cut. It's a...
Так, ладно. У меня появилось как минимум 2 идеи. Сейчас проверим. Значит, для начала нам нужно модулятор. Это супер очевидно, типа, чтобы брать высокие ноты. И нам надо отравить этого дядьку. Я смутно догадываюсь, по крайней мере.
Welcome once again.
Thank you.
What are we making this?
Today we're...
I'm pretty sure that...
Max, let's leave the... Make sure to include red dye number 2.
If there's not at least some possibility of malignant tumors, it's not real bachelor cooking.
You'll want to crush up some dried dingo kidneys.
Come on, bachelors. You know you have them. Look under the sofa cushions.
Of course, who could forget the asbestos sprinkles?
This stuff isn't just for school lunches. Real kitchens use it too.
Окей. Так, ладно.
Every meal has to include some of the standards, like monk paste.
Don't forget that saying. Monk paste for the taste, Pope vest for the zest.
Every chef has a signature ingredient that no one has ever heard of or used. Mine's MSG.
If you put in enough that you feel a burning sensation in the back of the neck, forearms, and chest, you're just about there.
Can we say enough about roofing tile shards?
Obviously, we can't.
A dash of pink mink oil is a must.
Nothing says I last ate real food in the 80s like the inclusion of something pink.
Так, что еще?
Of course, it wouldn't be real bachelor cooking without tweed.
Bachelors, here's a tip. Tweed isn't just for cooking.
Of course, you're going to want a few dashes of hair gel.
Don't worry, bachelors. As long as you use it only for cooking, no one will think you left it in.
You want to use the sulfuric acid sparingly. It can easily overwhelm the other ingredients.
And your taste buds, and your esophagus.
Хорошо.
A handful or two of buffalo chips.
You really can't add too many buffalo chips.
Я, правда, не знаю, что такое бычий кизяк,
Now, do we broil it,
но вы
Sam?
можете мне не
Right you
рассказывать.
are, little buddy. Into the oven it goes. And, through the magic of TV cooking show time, one gorgeous, delicious cake. Ready to be...
Oh boy, let's take it with us.
Так. Так, а где выход? Ага, извините.
Hello again.
Hi.
Блин. Чатик, а где выход отсюда? Я что-то не понимаю. Блин, так, ладно. Ну, мне надо к Боско поехать, это понятно, ради модулятора.
This could use some sprucing up.
I refuse to answer on the...
Say no more.
Ну, как отправиться домой? Сейчас поищем выход. Потому что я что-то не очень понимаю, где он. Это не здесь. Да и не здесь. Ща. Без бутылки не разберешься.
In Manhattan, this counts as a...
If there's a leak, it counts...
What's that thing?
I I don't know. It was here when we took over the building after the .com bust.
Где выход-то наружу? А, все. Нашел. Окей. И машинка рядом. Ну шо. Пошли к Боско.
It's Sam and Max. I saw you on the telly.
How do you watch TV from in there?
Oh, I've got monitors you don't even know about.
Hello, sir.
What ho?
We want to buy something.
Quite so.
We come bearing 1 million American dollars.
Now hand over the voice modulator.
Blimey, food stamps? Well, I suppose I must accept them. Balderdash government conspiracy. It's hogwash. Complete card swallow. Here then is your chemical-based voice modulator.
This is a helium balloon strapped to an inhaler.
But it works. Trust me. Trust me.
Holy chipmunk, Ari is warbling out of a souped-up 78-speed turntable. It works.
Thanks, Bosco.
Так.
Ketchup, mustard, and purple stuff.
As vaguely referred to on...
Что там про томата было?
A little ketchup is always good on a cake.
Выглядит, конечно, не особо как кетчуп. Напоминает немного другое. Как с коровой в шоу вот этом про двух ковбоев.
Where we going, Sam?
Поехали на
The TV studio.
Goody!
Happy birthday.
Oh, boy! Birthday cake! That red frosting looks tasty. Boy, that was really... really... Uh-oh.
Лицо у пса, конечно,
Time
классно.
out for number 2!
What the? Darn it! He'd better not be going to see... Well, anyway, we can't wait. We'll just have to finish...
Vote for me!
Нет, стоп, не туда. Еще.
Nope.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Прекрасно.
Ladies and gentlemen, please.
Hello. I'd like to do a little song I call Bottleneck on the Freeway. Chomping on a crunchy silver spoon.
She's the headline, page 1, the Tribune. And so I wrote this extremely catchy tune.
And let's hear from our judges.
I admire your courage even more than your singing. You've still got my vote.
Thanks, little buddy.
You really nailed that high note. Whoa! And you're less sloppy than my brother is. You've got my vote.
Hey!
All of the remaining judges have agreed. We have a winner.
No!
Congratulations, Sam. Here's your recording contract.
Bin Bottom Records. It's like a dream come true.
Specs, I'll get you for this if it's the last thing I do. Right after I get back from Mount Rushmore.
Rushmore? I'd better go after him.
I just remembered. I have to feed my goldfish.
Are we still taping?
Be sure to join us next time on Embarrassing Idol.
Так, теперь я звезда. Можно идти к ведущей. Так.
No comment.
Yes? Oh, you two again. Well, what is it? You've got the length of one commercial break to explain yourselves.
May we appear as guests on your show?
I excel at talking about...
Are you famous?
Perhaps. In an internet petition or there...
Not good enough.
I blew up a public restroom.
I want to see a copy of your recording.
Well, what if
Recording contract and a clip from your hit TV show.
Recording contract, TV clip.
Piece of cake.
No cake. I'm on a diet. But I will naturally need...
We have to be scandalized?
Of course. What kind of show do you think this is?
Are you sure you want us to answer that?
Look, it's very simple. Show me a recording contract, a clip from your TV show, and some evidence of a scandal, and I'll squeeze you in.
Oh, is that all? We do have a recording contract. Bin Bottom Records. Take a look. Now how about having us appear on your show?
Not so fast. To get on my stage, you'll also need a clip from your own TV show as well as evidence of a good scandal.
Fame is a distressingly exact mistress.
There you go, dear. Although I strongly disapprove, having a mistress is an excellent start to a scandal. The public enjoys a good...
As it happens, we brought a clip of our wacky hit sitcom, Midtown Cowboys. We're the stars.
Your celebrity is becoming less and less marginal all the time.
Don't worry, Myra. We're still marginal at heart.
Yes, I suspected as much. But get...
We'll be right back.
Take your time.
Какой может быть скандал? У нас есть фотография, но она, видимо, не та.
Hi, Hugh Bliss.
Hi.
How about another picture?
How about this?
Sure, whatever.
Gather round.
Давайте все цвета просто сфоткаем по очереди. Красный не подошел, теперь зеленый.
Yes? Oh, you too.
Remind me.
Of course, dear.
What if we have our own
video games? Ugh, those things.
Remind me what your requirements are for guests on your show?
Of course, dear. I'll need to see your recording contract, a clip from your TV show, and some...
What if we have our own video games?
Video games? Ugh.
Ладно, нет.
I'm gonna go get my autograph book. We'll be right back.
It's too nice to stay indoors. You boys should go play outside. And you should stop making that face...
What face?
Чё-то я не понимаю. Есть одна штука, которую я еще не пробовал. Можно пойти это... Вернуться назад. Ну, сейчас посмотрим. Да не, скандал, я думаю, не здесь. Есть одна идейка. Сейчас посмотрим. Но она быстро меняет деятельность.
Sam, Max, how nice to see you. I don't suppose you have any candid photos of little green men feeling frisky, do you?
Серьезно?
What?
It's my new career. I'm a tabloid publisher specializing in the thoughtful analysis of groundbreaking news of interest to myself and others like me.
What's it called?
The Alien Love Triangle Times.
What was it you said about a photo?
My new tabloid, the Alien Love Triangle Times, needs a cover photo of an extraterrestrial biological entity, or alien as the unwashed masses calls them, caught getting cozy with some of the locals.
Sybil, I'd like the record to show that although I support you as a friend, your latest project makes my skin decidedly crawly.
Me too, and I like it.
So you're a publisher now? What happened to psychotherapy?
I've always had a fascination with the suppressed and the sensual, and for telling people too much about both. Publishing the Alien Love Triangle Times is a logical extension of all my previous careers. Except maybe Vatican spokesperson.
There's nothing like good, hard-nosed journalism.
You said it. It's time to...
Like what did those poor cattle do to deserve that?
No! What do aliens do for romance? Do they love? How do they get their otherworldly thrills?
By playing slots in Keno? That'd explain why they're always seen in Nevada.
So you're looking...
Yeah, though I'm kind of desperate.
Got it. We'll be back.
Keep watching. Sam, this is perfect. This photo is a capstone. It succinctly summarizes over 30 years of extraterrestrial-related photographic evidence.
Sybil, that photo is a hoax.
Exactly. I couldn't have asked for better. Now I can print the paper. Available at newsstands now.
Окей. Это было неплохо.
We're famous.
Hooray! Can we begin misbehaving now?
Begin?
Начинать тоже было неплохо.
Where we going, Sam?
The TV studio.
Goody!
I have nothing to say about that.
Неудобно здесь обходить.
Yes? Oh, you two again. Well, what
Remind me what you're
Of course, dear. I'll need to see your...
What if we have our own video
game?
Actually, we graced the cover of the current edition of the Alien Love Triangle Times. How's that for a scandal? You'll have us on your show now, yes?
Oh, I suppose so. If only so I can talk about America's lamentably endless fascination with depravity.
Yay!
Naturally, I will expect you to be on your best behavior and agree with everything I say and answer every question I have and don't interrupt and keep your elbows off the table and use your indoor voice.
Как будто на Первый канал
While you're
зовут.
on my show, you stay in your seats at all times. You do not interrupt me when I'm talking and you treat the audience with the utmost respect, even if you become less sure with each passing year that they deserve it. Now, I'll call you on stage in a minute.
Gosh, Max. Celebrity is just a never-ending set of arbitrary goals one accomplishes to appease a dismissive and distracted, if not entirely absent, authority figure.
I don't know if I agree, Sam, but I've begun my decadent slide into a depraved personal hell just in case.
Прям как я.
Give her a hand, everyone! Bessie Bovine reading from her new book, The Heart Has Four Stomachs, Ruminations on a Life in Hollywood, out now in all major bookstores. This microphone is starting to spark from overuse, but that doesn't mean we're ready to pack it in. We've got the stars of the not-quite-canceled sitcom Midtown Cowboys, who also happen to be the winner and judge of TV's Embarrassing Idol. Ladies and gentlemen, Sam and Mac.
Hold the hayride, little pal. That bear seems more than slightly hinky, in the mesmeric sense of the term.
Shadier than a fat man's ankles.
Let's take it down like ducks in a gutter.
Hold it! My guests sit at that end.
But that bear has got you...
Sit.
We'll just sit where you want us to, man.
Lovely.
What gives, Sam? Why can't we just grab the bear?
It would appear that the laws of physics are different on the set of a talk show, little buddy. We're gonna have to play along.
Sam and Max, you're talented, hot new celebrities who've taken the entertainment world by storm. So naturally, we all want to hear everything about your involvement in the scandal detailed in the Alien Love Triangle Times.
Так.
There's something you should know about that picture in the Times.
I'm not sure I want to know anything more. Maybe you big Hollywood types thinks it's funny to flaunt your polyplanetary pickups, but the rest of us find alien love triangles frankly disgusting.
Okay. But the photo is not quite what it seems.
How so?
It's not a picture of an alien at all. That's Hugh Bliss.
Hugh Bliss? The highly respected founder of Prismatology? Don't be ridiculous. Why, I've had him on my show before, and he certainly isn't green. What are you really hiding?
How much I'm scared of being buffeted by another gust of Hurricane Myra?
Flattery will get you nowhere, mister. I don't know about you, audience, but as a girl, I was taught that flattery was the worst possible way to blah, 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 yak, yak, yak. Blah, 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 yak, 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 yak.
I'm not touching that thing. I'd probably get shocked.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah.
May I have a drink of water?
Are you the host of this talk?
No.
Then no.
Humanity's not safe while that mysterious little hypno bear is on the loose.
Are we part of humanity, Sam?
Not technically, but we're in danger too.
Надо как-то водой его. А вы слышали, как во время вот этого бла-бла-бла, як-тиряк-тиряк, актриса озвучки смеется? Прислушайтесь.
Blah 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 yak 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 bloody 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 blah yakety 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 yak blah 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 yak 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 yak.
Не, книга не кликабельна.
Yakety 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 yak blah 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 blah. Blah 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 yak 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 bloody 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 blah yakety yakety yakety.
Can't we sit over there?
You'll sit where you are and like it, mister.
Yes, ma'am.
Blah, blah, blah. Ah, yes. Where were we? I think we were discussing...
I'd rather talk about our smash hit sitcom, Midtown Cowboys.
Okay, let's talk. You two have become the new breakout stars of a flaccid, dissolute sitcom in its final days. How wonderful for you.
Thanks. We brought a clip.
You certainly did. I had a chance to watch it, and I refused to show it to my audience. It has a shocking joke involving a cow pie. It's a sad commentary on today's
Ладно,
culture when the
прошутку
cow
согласен.
pie, once a staple of the American diet, blah, 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 yak, 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 yak.
I see why Myra only lets big stars on her show.
They're easier targets?
If you're big enough, there still might be something left when she's finished.
Blah, 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 blah. Ah, yeah.
I'd like to mention my pal Sam and something that happened the other day.
Anecdotes about other celebrities, even ones as dubious as you two, are always welcome.
Well, I was battering this purse snatcher with a broken parking meter and screaming, "Die! Why won't you die?" And Sam said, "You crack me up, little buddy."
The point being?
I crack Sam up.
Are you sure you wouldn't rather talk about your alien love triangle shenanigans?
There's more.
What's that?
It doesn't tell the whole story. There's someone else involved.
How shocking. Who?
Philo Pennyworth.
As I'm sure most of you know, Philo Pennyworth is the actor who plays Mr. Philo, give us your side. Is it true?
Myra, please, of course not. I'm a veteran of the British stage. I'd never be caught cavorting with a dog, a rabbit, and an alien. It's so 1997.
Yikes!
I doubt we'll hear a more terrifying denial.
This year, anyone who is anyone is all about birds of prey, ring-tailed lemurs, and Bigfoot. No one will ever take you seriously at the Globe Theatre otherwise.
And there you have it. I'm so shocked, I'm going to talk for at least the next 5 minutes about blah, 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 yak, yak, yak. Blah, blah, blah.
There's more.
What's that?
There are.
Incredible.
One of the soda pop.
Oh my! Which one?
Peepers.
Really? Well, by a mate.
It's not true, Paul. Was they snatched my lyrics?
I can't even imagine what horrifying act that's slang for. How are any of us supposed to listen to Burt Bacharach being interviewed without blah, blah, blah? Blah, 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 yak, yak, yak. Ah, yes. What's that?
It does.
Your joke.
One of the soda.
Oh my.
Specs.
Oh my goodness. Well.
What are they about? The instead of my brother. And to be honest, I regret it.
You mean you wish you'd your own brother?
Yes, I do. At least he doesn't.
I am appalled. What kind of... Why, in all my years, I never blah, 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 yak, yak, yak. Blah, 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 blah.
There's more you should know.
What's that?
There are still. One of the.
Oh, my.
Whizzer.
Хочу каждого прокликать ради диалога.
Well, that's certainly an interesting accusation.
I have no... What they... All that happened was they gave me a ketchup cake.
Oh my... I have no idea what that even means. And it may be the single filthiest thing anyone said in my presence.
I might be able to top it if you give me a chance.
I prefer that you didn't. In fact, our country's shocking fascination with the double entendre is wrecking blah, 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 yak, yak, yak. Blah, 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 yak, 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 bloody, 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 yakety, 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 yak.
I'd like to sing a song from my up.
I'm almost certain the audience might...
Howling at that drippy old hunk of moon. She's at brunch today with some baboon. And so I wrote this.
Thank you, Sam, for putting the num back in musical number.
What a wonderful way to remind our audience that you don't have to be talented to be famous. And a perfect segue into my latest tirade about the lamentable state of modern popular music. I mean, blah, 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 yak.
Ладно, про вырождение современной музыки хорошо. Тяжело не согласиться.
What's that?
It doesn't...
Incredible. Who?
Bessie Bovine, our co-star on Midtown Cowboys.
Oh my! Audience, shall we bring her back out again?
Так.
Well, Bessie, what do you say to these allegations? Is that so? Bessie, shockingly, you're the only voice of common sense in Hollywood. You are to be commended. Why don't you relax with some sweet grass backstage while I browbeat my audience into blah blah blah, yak yak yak. Blah 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 blah, yak 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 yak, bloody 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 bloody, yakety 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 yak, blah blah blah, blah blah. Blah 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 blah, yak 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 yak, bloody 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 bloody, yakety 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 yak, blah blah blah, blah blah.
I'd like to talk about that charming yet mildly...
I don't know, Sam. Can't...
May I see it, please?
No, you may not. And if I may say so, if there's one thing that grills my...
Hopefully she'll be off on her...
Blah, 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 blah.
Я все меньше понимаю, что надо делать.
Yes. Where...
There's more...
What's that?
It's not us, it's our...
I thought I was the evil twin.
Sam, I refuse to let my low opinion of you curtail my disappointment. Did you really think anyone would buy such an unbelievable story?
Is there a way to answer that without being lectured?
No, there isn't. You know, millions of Americans suffer from malevolent multiple birth sibling syndrome. It's no laughing matter. And for you to blah, 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 yak, yak, blah, 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 yak, 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 bloody, 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 yakety, 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 yak, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 yak, yak, yak,
Testing, 1, 2.
Yakety, 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 yakety. Ah, yes.
I'd like to sing if...
Is that wise?
Howling at that...
Whoa! Careful there, Tiger. That was wonderful. I'm so moved I almost don't have a long hectoring screed in me. Oh no, wait! There it is! Thank goodness! Self-referential songwriting is a dangerously blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah, yak 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 yak, bloody 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 bloody, yakety yakety yakety
Я
yakety
понял.
yakety
Ща.
yakety yakety. Ah, yeah.
There's...
What's that?
There are...
You're joking!
Bessie...
Oh my!
Сейчас она поставит микрофон на электричество и все. Да, зови гостя, да, я понял.
At the risk of making the obvious comment, that was shocking. Is she breathing?
A little, but the creepy teddy bear is toast.
Nuts. I wanted to ask it a few questions, and maybe use it to hypnotize Katie Couric.
Another glorious dream bangs its chin on the dirty pavement. On the bright side, the audience is free to go home.
Oh, I was just getting warmed up. Do you think Myra will have us back on the show again soon?
Speaking of unlikely, did you notice we just had 2 cases in a row involving hypnotic mind control?
Complete coincidence?
Yes, I think so. The cogs of the universe synchronize in ways we're not meant to see.
Speaking of things we're not meant to see, there's a new restaurant at the zoo where you can eat what they feed the animals.
Empty popcorn cartons and cigarette butts?
And processed bread logs loaded with tranquilizers and antidepressants.
Bread logs make me logy. Let's head back to the cooking show set and see if we can figure out how to make fried pork rinds.
Okay, but I get the feet.
Все? Это вторая часть кончилась, окей. Ну, ждем, пока доедем. Что я очень долго догонял до того, что надо было спеть. Иногда переклинивает. Бла-бла-бла. Интересно, они специально оставили вот этот момент, где девушка смеется, говоря бла-бла-бла? Или просто было лениво перезаписывать, и они оставили? Это было довольно забавно. Ну чё, давай уж, доезжай. Ой, тяжеловато смотрятся титры в 2020-м. Окей, поехали. Инспектор расследует подпольную деятельность в игровом центре казино Теда и Бера, куда нет хода мафии. Но засланный шпион внезапно перестал выходить на связь. Чтобы найти шпиона, Сэму и Максу нужно внедриться в казино и сами стать членами игрушечной мафии. Прикольно. Окей. Я думаю, успею добить третий... Как это называется-то? Третью часть. Так.
Hiya, Sam.
Good news, Max. I think I just gave birth to a bouncing baby hernia.
Hiya. I got it. Ow.
Hello. Yes, Commissioner? Holy cap-wearing catfish flopping a crime beat. We're on our way.
Что случилось?
Did he get the notes I sent him?
Yes, but he said to stop carving them into the suspects. He can't read them without his bifocals.
What if I just write bigger?
Forget that, Max. We're after the most infamous organized crime outfit in the city, the Toy Mafia.
The cutthroat killers with no respect for human life but an odd predilection for delightful children's toys?
The same.
I love those guys!
The Commissioner has reason to believe that the Toy Mafia's secret headquarters are located in the one place no one would ever suspect. Teddy Bear's mafia-free playland and casino.
The shallowest place on earth? Oh, boy!
Well, it's not going to be all laughs and dyspepsia, little chum. It's a rescue op. The Commissioner sent an undercover mole to investigate, but he hasn't reported in weeks. Our job is to make contact with the mole and see if he needs help.
Is he a large, star-shaped mole, or more of a beauty mark?
No idea, Max. To find him, we're supposed to give the code phrase, "Does the carpet match the drapes?"
And what'll he say?
He'll say, "Well, I never," then smack me across the face.
Sounds great! Let's do this!
Nothing useful in here.
How ironic!
Look, Max, Midtown Cowboys reruns.
Better get the serious toothpaste! Turn it off! I hate the sound of my voice on tape. It doesn't sound like me.
Okay.
Hey, an ace. An extra card up your sleeve never hurts.
Except when the other guy catches you with it and decides to riddle every inch of your body with high-caliber bullets and then dump your mutilated corpse in an empty field.
Yeah, except then.
А, у нас теперь тут эти.
Ah, Brady Culture's hair. It makes for an unwieldy but oh so enchanting memento of our first case in a long while.
He howled like a sick wallaby when I shaved it off him. Good times.
This charred pile of scrap serves as a touching reminder of the fun we had at WARP TV.
I've determined that whether for food or for sport. I just really enjoy frying things.
A very disturbed individual sits here.
Что там у Боска в этот раз?
Hey, Bosco.
Nice flapjack.
Son of cordon bleu. Who is this Bosco? Hey guys, it's me, Bosco.
No.
But you may call me Jean-Francois Bandepart, the new French anarchist.
So, Bosco, why'd you get Frenchified?
They saw right through my British disguise. I don't know how they did it, but they found me.
Who?
The Mafia. The toy Mafia. They've got it in for me.
Take a number, guys.
We want to buy something.
Oui, monsieur.
Do you have any stray tufts of Sasquatch hair?
No.
Do you have any hats in the shape of a cow udder?
No.
Do you have any rubber chickens with a pulley in the middle?
No.
Do you have any amulets of protection against greater hypnosis?
No.
Do you have any...
No.
How do you know what he was gonna...
No.
Do you?
No.
Ладно.
What do you got?
Oh la la. Behind the counter, I have the latest in Bosco tech innovation. A device non-parallel au chocolat.
Is that...
Oui. This I call a miniature listening device. It can fit in any cravat, under any chapeau.
What's it do?
It listens. You can use it to hear secret conversations, no?
No. I mean, yes.
Okay, Senor Sissy Pants. We'll take that miniature listening device.
The price is $10 million.
10 million? Wait, is that 10 million in crazy fake French dollars or 10 million in regular dollars?
Regular dollar. The market is bearish on crazy fake French dollar.
Nothing for us right now.
Дороговато.
Does the carpet match the drapes?
No.
Mm-hmm. Look outside. It's the Toy Mafia.
What? Where? Fools, there is no one.
Sorry, Bosco. Just yanking your chain, amigo.
Sacre bleu.
I can do this all day, and I intend to.
See you later, Bosco.
I know not this Bosco of whom you speak, but if I...
Резервуар. Короче, к Боско придется вернуться когда-нибудь, когда у нас будет 10 миллионов или что-то типа 10 миллионов.
Where we going, Sam?
Teddy Bear's Mafia-free playland and casino.
Goody!
Какое-то маленькое казино. Не впечатляет. Медведь чем-то напоминает 5 ночей с Фредди, или как там называется.
Welcome, generous friends. Days and weeks and tokens to spend. We're just regular businessmen, just you and me and Teddy Bear.
Welcome to Teddy Bear's Mafia-free playland and casino.
That face.
My name's Lovey Bear. Boy, do we have some fun and games for you. Here, take this token amount of tokens as our way of saying welcome, and go spend a lot of money.
Holy domesticated Ursins, Max. Lovey Bear here's got the same head as that hypnotic teddy bear from Myra's talk show.
You think that little talk show bear had a litter of giant babies?
I don't know, Max. Call it canine intuition, but I think our mole discovered something about these teddy bears he shouldn't have. We've got to find him and get to the bottom of this.
You're lucky this mask doesn't have ear holes, or I might have heard that secret conversation you just had right in front of me.
What? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
You give tokens to first-time customers?
That's right. Go on, enjoy. Live a little.
It just seems like bad business sense.
Okay, tell you what. 13 hours from now, when you're trying to pawn your little friend here to pay off the VIG, we can talk then about bad business sense.
Okay, we'll come back then.
I hear you have a mole problem?
Hey, it's a genetic condition. You should have seen my father's back.
Holy cow, I'm actually being too subtle.
First time that's ever happened.
Maybe I should just stick to the code phrase. Does the carpet match the drapes?
If Don Ted E. Bear says so, they do.
Don Teddy Bear? I thought this place was mafia-free.
That's right, kiddies. 100% mafia-free. No mafia.
Thanks, Levy Bear.
Enjoy and
These rats are gonna pop up, see? If the rat's keeping his mouth shut, you don't touch him. But if that rat's singing, you put a bullet in his head. Cause a mistrial and win a souvenir magnet. Look, Max, it's a beloved carnival game with a...
What better way to relax than by...
Note, please supply your own...
We always do.
Insert token to play. Let's give this a shot.
I'm in pain.
These rats are gonna pop up, see? If the rat's keeping his mouth shut, you don't touch him. But if that rat's singing, you put a bullet in his head, capiche? Now have fun.
How can we not?
Блин, ладно.
Not that there's any mafia here.
Oh, we came up...
That's okay. It's like Mom used to...
A wise woman. Whack the rats. Insert token to...
А, фишка почему-то осталась.
Let's play again.
Так, еще одна попытка. Отлично.
My high school guidance counselor was right. I should have become a mafia hitman.
Look, there's the prize.
As advertised, it's an almost entirely worthless teddy bear refrigerator magnet.
Hey, let's find someone with a metal plate in their skull and redecorate their forehead.
Oh, Max, you really know how to find the bright side of everything, don't you?
Yes, I do. Now let's go shoot something.
Так, какую-то ачивку дали. Обычно ачивки дают за полностью закрытый сценарий. Сейчас, секунду, стало интересно. Так. А, это типа за счет 21 и больше. Я понял.
It's a rubber ducky ashtray.
Leave it to the toy mafia to make smoking fun.
Hello there, freaky bearhead wearing card dealer.
Hello, I'm Cuddly Bear. Wanna play cards?
Does the carpet match the drapes?
Wanna play cards?
We asked first.
Wanna play cards?
Talk to you later.
Wanna play cards?
Well, what do we have here? I'd say the circus was in town. But I know for a fact they won't be here till next Friday. So you must be here to play cards.
Depends. Who are we playing?
The name's Steak Charmer. Leonard Steak Charmer. And let's just say I didn't rack up 10 million tokens by getting lucky.
How'd you get him then? By cheating?
Look, Rabbit, Leonard Steak Charmer's no cheat. He's just that good.
Okay, what's the game, Steak Charmer?
Truest test of skill there is. Indian poker.
Does the carpet match the drapes?
No, it's stained with...
Squalid, yet candid. Normally, I like...
But for you, we'll make an exception.
How exactly does one play poker of the Indian persuasion?
You know you're off to a good start when your opponent doesn't even know how to play.
You ever consider that we might be card sharks? Or sharks? You know, the kind that eat people for being overconfident?
Whatever. Look, it's simple. We both get dealt a card which we put on our forehead without looking at it.
So we can see each other's card, but not our own.
Pretty sharp, McGruff.
Don't call me that.
And you make a bet if you think you got the higher card, or fold if you want out.
That's it?
Yep. And we see who's got the highest card, and then I win, like always.
Well, when you put it like that, we'd be fools not to play.
Похоже, Good Game не открывается из Латвии. Очень странно.
We'd like to try our hand at a hand.
You won't regret this, huh? Oh, and try any funny stuff with your...
That seems fair.
I got 10 million tokens says I got a better card than you. I'm betting it all.
Sweet second mortgages on a summer home. We can't match that.
Tell you what, Pooch. I'm feeling so confident. I'll give you 10 million...
Those are mighty good odds.
No, they ain't, Deputy Dog. Because I know... So, you in or out?
А какая у меня карта?
Too rich for...
Did someone say blood?
That's enough.
Okay.
A common myth.
That is one shiny nose.
Almost as shiny as yours.
Keep it up and you'll get it. The magnet wouldn't look good there. That is one shot.
Almost as...
Keep it up and...
Не так много вариантов.
Wow, it sticks.
Back for a little more public...
Just a little more.
Прошу прощения. Давайте
Deal.
еще раз.
All right.
У него слабая карта.
I'm betting all 10 million. And you... So, you in or out?
Sure, we'll bet a token.
Sorry, Fido. You lose.
The dog wins.
What? You cheated me!
What are you talking about, Leonard? How did we cheat?
You...
Pay up, Steak Charmer.
Mama, why weren't you watching over me? I'm ruined.
Let's go, Max. Leonard and his dead mother need some alone time right now.
Yeah, let's go see if we can play Whack the Rats 10 million times in a row without passing out.
Теперь можем идти к Боско.
Hold it, Muggs.
Not Muggs, Max.
I don't care if it's Teddy Ruxpin. No one gets in without a password.
Oh, right. That would be... what again?
Why don't you tell me?
Does the carpet...
I don't know. I set fire to the drapes.
Hey, me too.
I'm sorry I am. The password is... swordfish.
Nope.
The password is... rosebud.
Nope.
We'll be back.
Like I care.
Поехали за подслушивающим устройством. Почему-то я думаю, что будет что-то жутко нелепое. Ну, как обычно у Боска и бывает.
Bonjour.
Hey, Bosco. We want to buy something.
Oui, oui, mon.
Okay, Stinky Pants. Here's your 10 million.
By the sacred stench of St. Gainsborough. These are not American dollars.
No, but there are 10 million of them.
Well, the prizes at Teddy Bears can be quite useful. I accept, and in return, I give you the miniature listening device.
This is a bug.
Precisement.
Does this thing really work? Does this thing really work?
That answer your question? Now listen up, maggots. I am a bug. Drop me in enemy territory and I will get all the information you need. You just make sure to pick me up again and I will repeat every word. Every word!
We'll be putting you in some situations that could be a mite precarious. Think you can handle it?
I was in Nam, boy. You don't want to know what I've been through. They slaughtered ladybugs. Ladybugs! And that's not all. I seen them kill larvae. Larvae! So yeah, I think I can handle it. Now I need some shut-eye before the mission. Put me in your pocket. In your pocket! Move, maggot!
Sir, yes, sir.
Where we going, Sam?
Teddy Bear's Mafia-Free Playland and Casino.
Goody!
Welcome to Step Right.
Teddy Bear's original meatball sandwich.
Looks tasty.
The original Teddy Bear made this original meatball sandwich.
Блин. Я бы сейчас тяпнул бы тефтельный бутерброд.
A one-armed bandit. Insert token to play.
You see that, Sam? It's a little play on the well-known colloquialism for slot machine.
The fun just never stops at Teddy Bear's.
You're on fire.
Sweet mother of bleary-eyed gambling addiction, we won!
Yeah, we won, but there's no prize.
You gotta hand it to Teddy Bear. He really puts the bandit in one-armed bandit.
Hold it. What's the password? You may enter.
I can't listen to that. Think, boy!
A one-armed bandit.
You're on fire.
Still no prize.
We're wasting our money, Sam.
Hold it. What's the password? You may enter.
Did you get it all?
Yeah, I got it. Now listen up. Here's what they said.
Hold it. What's the password?
That's gotta be, what, 100 times I've come through that door today, and you still don't recognize me?
It's the Bearheads, boss. They all look alike.
Leave the gun, take the cannolis.
You may enter.
Now get me in that pocket.
Sir, yes, sir.
Give me the...
Leave the gun, take the cannolis.
You may enter.
This is it? Where's the food? Surely there's a buffet back here.
Hey, look, that must be Teddy Bear.
Where do you wise guys think you're going?
Who, us? We were just browsing.
We frown on that around here. I'm Chuckles, the casino pit boss. I've had my eye on you.
How long have you been watching us?
Long enough.
Do I look any taller than I did 10 minutes ago?
Your win at poker was, shall we say, creative.
Why, whatever are you insinuating?
That was nice work. You also somehow got the password to let you into this room. Very clever. I'm impressed. The Toy Mafia can use guys who are long on brains and short on scruples. You interested?
I can't think of anything I'd rather do. At least not for the next 5 minutes.
I've always wanted to be a thug. Officially, I mean.
The fact that you've already got your own animal costume shows great initiative. But before we can accept you into the family, there are 2 jobs I need you to do for us.
Chuckles, bad news. The original meatball sandwich has been stolen.
3 вещи.
There are 3 jobs I need you to do for us.
What kind of jobs?
Oh, the usual. I want you to lean on somebody, I want you to whack somebody, and I want you to recover a small item that belongs to us.
Who do you want us to lean on?
A local shopkeeper who's been refusing to stock our products. Take these special teddy bears and make sure he displays them on the sale table in the front of his store.
No problem.
The store is called Bosco's Inconvenience.
No problem. Who do you want us to whack?
We're having trouble with a witness who refuses to see things our way. I want you to silence a certain Sybil Pandemic.
Silence as in gag her?
Gag her with a pistol.
You want us to kill Sybil?
Make it messy, as a message to other potential witnesses. We have a...
Yikes. What is it that you...
The original meatball sandwich has...
Sounds detective-y.
Deal with the thief as you see fit. We'd like to preserve plausible deniability on this one.
I think we've got it.
Do these 3 things, Sam and Max, and you shall be as we are.
Verbally overwrought?
Members of the Toy Mafia.
Oh, right.
We'll be back.
A word of advice.
Давай сначала с Боской решим вопрос, он самый простой. Самый очевидный, лучше так сказать.
Hello there. What brings you to this neighborhood, Cuddly Bear?
Bonjour.
Hey, Bosco. Look outside. It's...
What? Where? You are right. It is a toy mafioso pretending to read...
The price of paranoia is...
What if his toy mafia disguise is... If he's pretending...
Quick, Sam, while he's...
Right, I'll just... Drink Kaliko's ghost.
I'll get it.
Thanks, little buddy.
When Bosco gets distracted...
No, the magnet wouldn't look good there.
Блин.
Nothing like a gaggle of security cameras.
I'm comfortable with it because...
Вообще странно, вроде как бы, ну, я не знаю, куда еще его ставить.
No, the magnet wouldn't look good there.
Ладно.
Nothing like a gaggle of security.
I'm comfortable with...
Я понял. Все. Тут есть две камеры.
If he's pretending to do the word jump.
Special delivery.
Кекс.
Yeah, eat pavement.
Oh, this is...
Так, первое задание вроде выполнили, да?
He's pretending to read the gardening section. So it's true. He is Toy Mafia.
I hope we don't lose Bosco's friendship over this.
Me neither. He's my second favorite delusional paranoid.
Aww.
Oh no. Oh no. He's coming in. We're done for. I surrender. I surrender. I told you this would happen. I told you.
I can't believe that guy.
Don't worry, Bosco. We'll help you purge this place of mafia contraband just as soon as we solve this case we're so incredibly busy with.
Oh yeah, you're real busy. You've just...
What can we say? We love to loiter. So now we get to be toy mobsters, right?
Not yet.
Ладно. На третьем преступники.
Hey, wait a second. Why didn't BTS part do... my camera! Oh, no, no, no!
Этот жадюк заслужил. Ну что, пошли к Сибил. У нее вроде тоже вполне понятная мысль.
Howdy, Sybil.
No, you've got the wrong person. I mean Dame person.
Isn't Dame Person that big chin puppet used to scare children?
Oh, Sam! Max! Thank goodness it's you. I thought it was someone come to kill me.
Yes, well... You seem, understandably, a little tense. Maybe you should switch to decaf.
What? Oh, yes. The coffee cup. I'm out of...
Is that what happened to me?
Wouldn't it be wonderful? You seem, understandably, a little...
What? Oh.
Is that what happened to me?
Wouldn't it be... How's that new
Oh, Sam. The life of a professional witness isn't all courtroom theatrics and finger
They
pointing.
tried to buy you off with a Swedish massage?
No, Max. I think they meant murder.
Have you considered the possibility of staging your own deaths to throw the toy mafia off the scent?
That would be dishonest. It would be a refutation of everything I stand for as a professional witness.
Big payoffs? Graft? Corruption?
The truth.
You're a real antique, you know that? I mean in a good way.
I've always liked antiques.
So are you going to testify?
Unfortunately, I've discovered that I have too many principles not to.
Principles are pesky things. I hear they can be surgically removed now.
Блин, было бы классно,
You'll be
если их
back.
можно
I
было
know
бы...
you will.
Ouch!
Really?
Если их можно было бы удалять.
Been up any
Хирургическим
titillating
путем.
scandal mags lately?
No.
Hold all my calls, please.
Hey, keep away from my intercom.
Ладно.
Is this the kind with aloe in the sheets for it?
Chloroform, actually. Some of my therapy patients used to get a little rowdy.
Poughkeepsie Man slays 3 and asparagus rampage. Nice cactus. Saguaro?
Vinyl.
Hey, if you dip that in ink, you could do 30 tattoos at once.
If I could scare up 30 customers at once, I'd still be in the tattoo business.
This must be how the toy mafia is keeping an eye on Sybil.
Functional and delicious looking? Wow.
Давайте в наш офис зайдем. Я что-то пока не очень понимаю, что делать. Что-то на третью часть уже голова эта
Show me the
подпухливает.
sandwich.
Show me the money.
You show me the sandwich, I'll show you the money.
I will, I tell you. Just show me the money. You too?
Hi, jerkbag.
Trying to fence something hot, Leonard?
Like a meatball sandwich, Leonard?
A meatball sandwich you stole, Leonard?
You two stay back, or I swear by my mother's bedspread I'll shoot you both.
Так.
Excuse me, are you by any chance holding us at gunpoint with a harmless cap gun?
Once a cheat, always a cheat, eh, Leonard?
What? No.
Sick 'em, little buddy.
I thought you'd never sick.
Ow! Mama!
Okay, Leonard, are you gonna tell us where the sandwich is? Or are we gonna have to get rough, her?
Say rough, say rough.
I'll never talk. There ain't nothing you can do to break me. Nothing.
Does your mother know what you've become?
Don't you talk about my mama. My mama's a saint.
Is she the saint of sterno-heated fried food? Because if so, she may have another follower.
Hold on, Max. I think we've just found our captive's weak spot.
Which? His uninspired diction
Только
or his
шуток
laughably
про
bad
мамок
grammar?
здесь не хватало.
Neither. I say we hit this cheatin' slime receptacle where it hurts the most. Right in the mother.
You mean...
That's right, Max. It's time to pull out the Yo Mama jokes.
Yay!
No, not that. Anything but that.
Leonard, Yo Mama's so fat. She's so fat. Oh, curdled goat's milk on a warm summer day. I can never remember the punchlines.
That's funny. I remember all the punchlines, but I can never remember the setups.
Well then, Max, I think we'll have to break this two-bit varmint as a team. Follow my
Давайте,
lead.
я готов. Твоя мама такая
Yo
толстая.
Mama's so fat.
Что у нее больше складок, чем у
He has
гармошки.
more folds than an origami accordion.
Oh, it's true.
It's working. Let's keep it up, little buddy.
Okay, making grown men weep. A fun pastime for the whole family.
Yo Mama's so thrifty.
She knitted a sweater with all her own materials.
What? That...
Whoops.
Ладно.
Yo Mama's so punctual.
She knitted a sweater with all her own
Ой, не
materials.
то
That's
клей.
simple. Let's try that. Yo Mama's so...
Ща.
She showed up early for her own funeral.
Oh, it hurts. It hurts.
Yes, we're definitely
Очень
making a dent
физические
now.
пытки.
Let's keep it up, little buddy.
Okay.
Yo Mama's...
She brings coupons to the penny arcade.
Oh, Mama, make it stop.
He's getting closer to breaking. Let's keep it...
Yeah.
Yo Mama's so...
The only time she...
Stop.
Please stop.
This can all be over if you'll just tell us where the sandwich is.
No.
Let's hit him one more time, Sam.
Yo mama's.
Her mouth would make a longshoreman blush.
Okay. I'll tell you where the sandwich is. Just leave my mama alone.
Of course, Leonard. We would never do anything to dishonor your dead mother.
He never even took the sandwich out of the casino.
Ужасно. Просто ужасно.
Hid it in the prize slot of the one-armed bandit, and then took the one arm so no one could win it.
Which brings us to the next question. Where's the arm?
I got it right here.
Thanks, jerkbag.
How did we not notice that before?
I was too busy taking his cap gun to notice that extra arm.
We'd best get back to the casino and win back that sandwich.
See you around, sucker.
Wait, aren't you gonna untie me? Hello? Guys? Jimmy? Anybody?
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Foamy bread.
Made from real styrofoam?
No, artificial styrofoam. I think it's the tinge of green that makes...
I take my coffee.
Стоп. Лол, 2 раза одно
Can I
и
get a
то же в
grande
игре.
ketchup macchiato with extra foam?
You crack me up, little buddy.
Who's joking?
Типа, мы уже кетчуп использовали, автомат с приправами. Кетчуп красный? Ну, посмотрим. Так.
Sybil wouldn't want...
Чем?
Oh my goodness, thank you! I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached.
That's never stopped me.
И что делать теперь? Надо разбить кружку, видимо. Так.
Excellent. Nice and messy. That should send a clear message to any other potential rats.
I'm reminded of yesterday's dinner on all points. Hey, what happened to the picture?
With all due respect, Don, who cares? Now that she's whacked, we don't need to keep watching her, do we?
I suppose so. Give me a pretzel, Chuckles. These things always make me peckish.
You're a real sociopath, Don Bear. I mean that as a compliment, naturally.
Naturally.
Hey, Sam, webcam tastes like chicken.
Good idea, chum. Now those toy mafia goons won't see Sybil wake up, which could be important to our continued good health.
And we've learned that webcams go great with ketchup.
Another fun fact to add to the crime-fighting arsenal.
Hey, Sam, are we mafiosi yet?
No, there's still the matter of the original meatball sandwich.
Oh, yeah. Where we going, Sam?
Teddy.
Teddy!
Пошли это ручку дергать. Так.
Welcome to Ted. You know what?
Presto, an unarmed bandit no longer.
You're on fire.
Success. Here's the meatball sandwich.
Should we taste it to make sure?
Sweet ptomaine, no.
Did that thing just give you a prize? Must be out of adjustment. I'll have it serviced.
On the plus side, we've recovered the original meatball sandwich.
And what a pungent piece of sculpture it is. I'm surprised we couldn't smell it from downtown.
Let me see that. Yes, that's definitely the sandwich. Teddy Bear will be very pleased.
Is he hungry?
Generally, yes. You've done well, boys. Follow me to the back room. There's a little initiation ceremony.
We're getting our pristine navels groped by pristine naval officers again?
Shut your ultra-wide trap and follow me. Sam, Max, you have done what we have asked of you. Acts of intelligence, malevolence, and subservience. And we welcome you into the ranks of the Orso Nostra.
Neat.
My stuff runneth over.
There's a small ritual with the ceremonial picnic baskets, and then a few other technicalities, and then Joey will show up with some cold cuts. But first, as a sign of respect, I will remove my mask. Which is good, because I can barely talk through the stupid thing.
Так.
That's better. Man alive, do I schwitz in that getup.
Holy fat-free carp on a skewer. You're a mole. In fact, you must be the one does the carpet match the drapes?
The code phrase, idiot. These guys are freelance police. Apparently, they still haven't figured out that I've switched sides.
He's right, Max. We still haven't realized that.
Wait, so I get that the mole turned traitor, presumably for the wealth and power that the toy mafia could offer, but what happened to the previous teddy bear?
Or Ted E. Bears. For all we know, the original Teddy Bear choked on his own meatball sandwich back in '65.
Yes, good point. Should we run now?
Perhaps so.
Get them!
Head for the car, little buddy.
Отлично.
Sam, I couldn't help but notice that a number of bloodthirsty gangsters are right on our tail.
Eat lead, coppers.
Yes, I saw that.
What's worse, they've got those new bulletproof tires from Crime Mart.
Holy modern technology gone horribly
Ой, извините.
awry.
А назад я не могу стрелять?
This is not good.
Ух
Is
ты.
that all of them?
All but one. Teddy Bear himself.
Let's go take down that fat little fraud once and for all.
Good idea. Hold on, little buddy.
Hey!
Hey, the dawn is gone. Well, now's our chance to find out just what that traitorous mole bear is planning.
You know, without that menacing mumble, he doesn't seem capable of planning brunch, much less a dastardly master plan.
Agreed. But in my experience, there's always something interesting behind any door that says, "Do not enter under pain of death."
Сейчас посмотрим.
Apparently Teddy Bear keeps the details of his This gobbledygook's best left to the freelance accountants. A gangster needs a little privacy when he changes bear heads. Note, objects in mirror may not be a reflection of any person, living or dead. What's a dangerous crime outfit without readily available liquor? What do you think we should do?
That back door look.
Hey, there's a whole bear-making factory back here.
You mean the respectable propriety of a gambling casino is just a front for the shadowy underworld of labor and industry? I'm scandalized.
You two? You're back? Inconceivable. But come no closer. I know how to use both of these.
I'll be honest, we're probably more worried about the gun.
Indeed. More fool you then. For this hypno bear will make you my willing slaves. You can do the factory work now that you've rid me of my inept underlings. Look at the hypno bear.
Do whatever Teddy Bear says.
Don't you feel sleepy?
Don't we?
We don't. Hypnosis won't work on either of us, but play along until we get that gun from him.
I asked you a question, slaves.
Yes, master. So sleepy.
What he said.
Really? Seems a little off somehow. Maybe it's just me. Oh, I know. Here's a test. Tall one, you shoot the short one.
Excuse me, master?
Shoot your friend. I command it.
This blows.
Ладно, здесь легко.
I obey.
Mother of mercy! Is this the end of little Maxie? Oh, death! Where is that guy Sting? Oh, the pain! The pain! And only 2 days to retirement! You gotta promise to TiVo the Dukes of Hazzard for me! Promise me!
Okay, so...
Or cowards die 1,000 deaths. Well, heroes die but once. Unless they're playing video games, in which case heroes die a lot too. So good night, Fresh Prince. And may Charlie's angels sing thee to thy rest.
Right, well...
So cold. Why am I so cold?
Okay, good job, slave. Just about ready to have you shoot him again.
Yes, master.
Now, slave, you run the factory while I read the paper. Just get the hypnobears sorted for delivery. You can take them around later.
Yes, master.
Good, good. Now I'm off to see what wry observation Fred Massett has for us today.
Max, you keep playing dead. I'll figure out some way to bring Teddy Bear and his factory to their respective knees.
I can't hear you. I'm dead.
This is quite a gizmo. Insidious. Nefarious. I think these are the voice gizmos for the insidious hypnotic bears. This is quite a gizmo.
Так, что надо сделать?
Hey, this isn't even a real fire extinguisher.
Так, ладно.
Insidious. Well, that didn't do much.
Окей. А, стоп. Ага.
Anybody got a screw loose? Nefarious.
О, оно
You're
тыкается.
on fire.
Так.
You're on fire. Shh. You're on fire.
I can't use the voice box there.
Ладно.
Okay, so if I put this Frammelwhat's-it in this Flingle flipper...
Так.
You're on fire.
Aw, isn't that cute?
I know she's married now, but that Kathy is still smoking hot.
Oh, master.
What is it now, slave?
You're on fire.
I'm on fire! Help, help! I'm on fire! I'm on
Какой-то
fire!
страшный гипноз. Так, а что теперь?
Here goes nothing.
I'm on
Окей.
Nice work, Sam.
Thanks, pal.
I don't think that mole is as svelte as yours truly, though. In fact, look. Little help?
I can't tell if it's comical or life-threatening.
Who says they have to be mutually exclusive? I forget. Which color means I can't take my bath and body scrub with me?
That one, run! That's what I call breaking the bank.
And the sidewalk, and the water main, and the buffet table.
You're really broken up about that buffet table, aren't you, Max?
It was the only innocent in this whole affair, Sam. I mean, apart from the bystanders and their pets.
Buck up, little pal. Maybe the commissioner will take us out for a pungent meal at Squirrel Garden when we tell him how we cracked the case.
He'd better. For all the hard work I did, I want 3 jellied lemurs. With extra salt.
This is Secret Agent Chuckles. The factory's been destroyed. Repeat, the factory has been destroyed. Commence Plan B.
История еще не закончена, оказывается. Окей. Крот, бутерброд и вся банда. Ну, эта часть, кстати, показалась самой простой из 3 первых. Первая, наверное, самая трудная, потому что пока ты пытаешься уловить логику игры, какое-то время уходит на это все. Мне еще нравится, что в игре особо говорить не надо, потому что все отлично озвучено. Кликай только, игра все за тебя делает.
Doesn't exist. QED, they're not in our midst. Say Edgar, me, and Teddy Bear. No goons, no droppers, no grippers, no thugs. No dips, no clippers, no chippies, no lugs. No button men packing gats loaded with slugs. It's you and me and Teddy Bear. No mafia here. Like mafia, please. We're mafia free. No mafia mugs. Just doing business legitimately.
Я, наверное, не успею 4-ю часть пройти. Их, видимо, как раз надо лучше проходить по трешечке. Про что там 4-я часть будет? Смерть Аврааму Линкольну? Так. Знаете, госуказ о принудительных групповых объятиях и эмбарго на пудинг звучит, в принципе, не так сумасшедше, как то, что сейчас происходит периодически. Понятненько. Вроде каждая часть, ну, сама по себе, как это правильнее сказать-то, самодостаточная, но при этом все они вроде как связаны одной конвой. Вот так вот. Ну, ладненько. Пойду-ка я лечиться дальше и отдыхать. Вот. Спасибо всем, кто был. Надеюсь, игра вам понравилась. Несмотря на то, что это ремастер игры из 2007 года. Все считаю ее очень крутой. С классными диалогами, юмором. Вполне... Ну, сюжет, ладно, сюжет простенький, но от него ничего особо не ждешь. Так что, еще раз, всем спасибо, не болейте. На выходных будет разочек ББ, только я пока не выбрал день. На этом все, пока-пока.